by the studio. Rack, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Why do I have nothing in my auction tab? Come on. Good morning, Dave from Alberta. Calvin, Ed, Vault of Cool. I love that name. Lanny, hi, how are you? How is everyone doing? Welcome in. I haven't put up the bat signal yet because it's showing me no auction items. Is it just me, or is it no? There's nothing in my auction tab. What's going on? What not be whatnotting this morning? Because I cloned that in. So hey, Rain CC, Nat, welcome in. 68 items, but all in the buy it now. So let's go to past show. Clone from here. Select the show, today's, and then hit clone. Yes. All right, let's try this again. Will it work this time? There we go. That's better. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Michelle, welcome in. My guy, Chris, Y24. Who else did I miss? Cheyenne, Pete Jr., Keku. That face. I love your image, Keku. If you're still here. The shadowy cat. Hello, Sandy and Ed and everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. Okay, so it's cleanup day. So let me just scan for a second. So I did this morning take some time and just kind of slightly organize, but it's still massive freaking chaos. So these are things that I've shown in the last 2 months that are all around me, surrounded by things. And I'm just gonna, touch and run. Should I put up the bat signal? Let's put up the bat signal. If you want, you can get a sticker from me. But if you buy from me anyways, you get a sticker. You just may not get this sticker, this particular sticker. But if you want to get alerted when I go live without having to worry about bookmarking my shows, you can go and just save this item. And then what I run it when I start my selling shows. So thank you, Dave. Sonia, welcome in. So, Sweet Prairie, how are you? Good morning, Nebraska Kettle, how are you? So, should we just dig in? I want to do the stuff around my feet because it's a little insane. And also the stuff up here. There's just stuff everywhere. It's stuff. So we're going to go through it all. I actually pulled this aside because I wanted to see what it was, if it was silver or not, because I got this in a bag. I got this in a bag lot. And I don't have my stone. What can I use instead of a testing stone? Can I use anything? Can I use just like tile? Does it matter? Just has to scratch it, right? I don't know. All right, we're gonna find out. First of all, let's weigh this. I don't have my other scale, so we're just going by, turn it to grams. 80 grams. Okay, it's 80 grams of something. It does have markings. But I don't know enough about these markings. So hang on, I'll show you. Bear with me. I have only one light today, so we're dealing with poopy light. Let's just zoom in. Yeah. Denmark. It definitely says Denmark, and then I don't know. I don't know. So I can always, it looks like it says like 3 something. It is definitely the maker's mark plus and some numbers, and then Denmark. So I'm going to save this until I find my testing stone is somewhere in my house. Do I know where? No. So anyways, I'll save that. Okay, shall we just go through stuff? Let's go through stuff. And hi, Magnus by Marika. Hello, Mel and Dadman and Scott's and Bree and anyone else who's joined. Hi. Okay, I'm just going to start. I'm going to start at my feet and work my way around. So we have, good morning. You couldn't find anything for that? Yeah, I'll take some time later. Oops. Put it back to ounces. There we go. All right. First item up today in our grand let's clean up, and let's see, that's going to be medium. We're going to pin, and we're not going to do 30-second auctions today because we all have lives. Okay, so this is the Mattel, what is it? Mattel. It's Mattel. It's a Mattel, and I can't see a date on it. Wait, no, I lied. There's a date. Oh, it just says 1969, which is the mold. Made in Mexico. I don't think this was made in 1969, but maybe it was. I don't know. Anyways, here we go. Oh, it's a Danish J. Oh, thank you, Kleiner House. I will definitely look into it before I list it on whatnot. So it does talk. It does work. It's Mickey's ABCs. Very nostalgic for me. Let's run that for whoops, that went too far. There we go. $4. Starting off with a little toy. Ooh, X-ray X. The brass kettle has it right. Google says Jace is a mid-century mark used for silver-plated items. Okay, so silver plate. That's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you for looking that up. Okay. Now, I need a box for the stuff that doesn't sell but is still worth keeping around. And then I'm just going to start at my feet. All right, dollar start on this one, that's for sure. This is a whole bunch of Mardi Gras beads. A whole bunch of Mardi Gras beads with masks on them. I know you need this. You need this in your life. Great minds think alike, or great minds research alike. All right. Hey, Angie, how are you? Jessica, welcome in. All right. And this is going to go in the donation. I don't know why I'm keeping the bag. I need the bag more than this. That's what it is for donation. There. Okay, keeping going. Oh yeah, this one. This really pretty signed by the artist. I'll show it with the other way. And there's, you can see that it's a really well framed little watercolor or print. Does need a dusting. Okay, this is gonna go in small. And pin. I love these small ones. Liz, how are you? Good morning. Okay, so I know intensely, like it probably was done at like Michael's or something for half a fortune. One arm and then a leg. I'm gonna show you up close. Hang on. So you can see there's the signature, but you can also see right there is also the signature. So I think this is a print of a watercolor, but it's so small. It is so cute and small. Okay. All right. So you've seen it. Move you on back. What the heck happened here? There we go. Okay. And we're going to run that for really pretty, amazing metal frame. Like if you have something else to frame, this is going to keep it in here forever. It's really pretty. This definitely is going to go in one of my booths. I got another booth. Used to be a framer at Michael's. Yeah. I mean, I once, my mother went in and got something framed at Michael's, and then she showed me and she didn't really ask. She just thought, she was thinking 80s prices or something. I don't know, but she was very shocked when she had to pay the bill because she didn't bother to ask. You should always ask. Okay, another dollar start thing. This has got a little bit of sticker smudge right there. It's a cute little, all I need is love and the ocean. Da 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 da. All I need is love, love, and a sandy beach. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da. All I need is love, love, love is all I need. No, I'm gonna go over there. Okay, next. Ugh. Just doing the stuff around my feet. The shove, yeah, all my faces. I'm just here for the faces. I just make faces. I think this is for a tie or something. Yeah, I decided that I would experiment, Liz, with um moving to more thumbnails that are just me in stupid faces for a while and see if it changes anything. I don't know. Cuz thumbnails are like they're your ad. So, this is going to be in small, even though, and yeah, it's going to be in small, and we're going to run this for $4 hairs. It is metal. It's all metal. It says never give up. It does have the things you're going to need for putting in the wall. Screws, that's the word. It has screws. I think it's meant to be for ties or scarves or something. I mean, you can use it for just about anything, but I love the fact that it says never give up. This would be perfect in like a kid's room or an adult's room or your room. Race metals. Oh, that'd be very cool. I put my ties on there though, but race metals would be very cool. I love that. I'm not sporty enough to have ever had any medals. I got participation badges and ribbons a lot. Okay, thanks, absolute flipping deals. I think we're just gonna hope for the best. And there's somebody else also on the case, so hopefully. This says cranberry pottery on the bottom. Cranberry pottery. And I think those are meant to be cranberries on there. Cute little jug. Oh, nope, that's actually a stem. I was like, wait, is there a crack? No. There's the inside handmade pottery jug. This is probably going to be medium, but double checking. Yes, indeedy do. This is medium. This one is super pretty. All right, let's run that for $4. Why not? Hi, little squirrel. How are you? Sorry I didn't do my show yesterday. We lost one of our puppies on Monday night, and I wasn't up to doing a show yesterday. I wasn't up for much yesterday. Oh, okay. Lily, not the little dog Lily. The little dog Lily. She had a heart condition, and yeah, it is what it is. Okay, this is going to be a large item pin. So yeah, it still hasn't hit me completely. I keep hearing her everywhere. But anyways, happy thoughts, because otherwise I'll start crying. All right, this cute little I guess you could sit it up or you can hang it up, and it is a chalkboard from Booth Design Workshop, made in England. And it is a super duper cute little chicken. It is large because when I put it in a box, it's going to turn into a heavier item. Egg farts, happy thoughts. Thank you. All right, I'm going to run this for 12. Why not? It's very cute. It looked really cute in the background. You could put like your show notes on here, your coupon codes. It's a very serious, getting an egg out of you is very serious business. It is. I don't blame her for being very serious. So if I had to do that every day, we complain about our periods. Oh man. You laid 5. I laid 1, but that was enough. I wasn't gonna have another one with the husband who was. Your meeting went well yesterday. Yay! Huzzah! I'm very excited for you. I'm glad. Sweet. Okay, so we have here a cute little quotable Churchill book is running now. All Churchill quotes you could ever want or not. You laid 4, Angie. Awesome. And you have, oh, shoot. Hmm, I forgot to turn on the thing. That's your guy? That's your man? I totally forgot to turn on. I'm paying for a not bot because I'm still testing it, and I forgot to turn it on. Oh, hello. My name is Kim. Um, you did all the hard work for 2. Good job, Dave. Good job. All right, Donna. This is number 1. Thank you, Donna. As your friend can't figure out how to use a system she bought, it's paying $30 US is a lot of money, but so far it's been helpful. So I think it saved me about 3 hours a week, and makes it easier. Except when I forget to do it, it makes it easier. Sorry, I have to go into settings for a second, and I have to edit the buyer one. And, okay, forget it. Sorry, everyone. We're just gonna go with every item. I'll do the coupons later. Okay. I know I should make your own app. So what Liz likes, it's the Notbot app that everyone's chatting about on Facebook. I decided to test it because it makes the labels for me, and so far I found it useful. So far I have found it useful. And it does have more details in it. So, but it's $30 US, which is like a cajillion dollars Canadian. So it makes me feel like, oh, okay, cookbooks time. I love all these baggies I'm finding. I need to collect these up properly. Okay, shut up, Kim. Okay. We have Skinny Minis recipe book. Now, this is from Hunter Ministries publishing company in Houston, Texas. This was written by, this is author of the best-selling book, God's Answer to Fat, Lose It. Yes, buy a cookbook and save money. Exactly. This is even compliments of them. Look, they put their little stamp on it. There they are. And there's recipes, and then with each recipe there's little like food for thought, like for sweet and sour meatballs, it's God helps those who can't help themselves. Good old-fashioned Christianity. I love it. Sauteed calves liver, food for thought is God talks all the time, what have you heard recently? So yes, so this is her recipes. Look, she's feeding her husband. Ethan is wanting to learn how to cook and bake. He made cookies last night. Good for Ethan. I love Ethan. He's awesome. Okay, I've set that up. Now I can go back and we will run this for $1. Cooking is easy once you try. So this one is quite, I found it quite humorous because she's got all these cute little pictures of her and her husband. They seem like a sweet little couple. I don't know if they were like I don't think they were the over the top evangelical TV shows, but I don't know because we have like Hunter, what is it called? Hunter Street or something, but I don't think that's related to them. I think that's a totally different. Canadian Fish Cookbook. This was actually published by the Government of Canada and the Department of Fisheries. Printed by the Department of Fisheries, this issue is 1966. So all recipes of fish that you can catch in Canada. Awesome recipes from 1966. It is coming apart here, but the stuff inside is still there. And if you like fish, this is a great cookbook for Canadian fish that you can catch, because this is written by the Fisheries Department, which I think is kind of cool. Okay, what else is at my feet? Oh. a whole bunch of journal stickers and ribbons and washi. It's just a whole bunch of journal stickers. Let's see how much this weighs. This is going to be medium. I'm just going to run it for a doll hair once I get to medium. Once I get to medium pin, and we're going to run this for just a doll hair for all these, this bag of, it's got all kinds of like planner and calendar stickers, journals, perfect for like junk journals and that. There's a whole bunch in here. It's chock-a-block, plus there's some washi tape and a thing of ribbon. Your great-grandmother taught my mom how to cook. In turn, my mom taught me how to cook. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, my mother learned how to cook, and then I think she forgot it. Kleiner House, thank you. Thank you so much. I forgot to change the I forgot to do all the things I'm supposed to do first thing when I start. It's been a week. It's been a week already, and it's barely started. Okay, that's better. Yes, it was supposed to be $1. Yep, absolutely supposed to be $1. Thank you so much. Family recipes got passed down. I love that. Okay, let's just do that again. There, that's better. It's not printing off the one I want though. Sorry. Item labels. No. Cancel. Okay, yeah, that's the one I want. Oh, love of Jesus. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to have to deal with it. Sorry, everybody. I'm going to have to deal with the fact that my labels aren't coming out right. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I love that. You're saving all that stuff from your family is so amazing. And then you can pass it down to your kids or your kids' kids or your kids' kids' kids. And I love that you're helping Ethan to learn. Okay, so, oh, right. I was supposed to keep this. My anniversary was yesterday, too. So, this is a game called Notable Quotes. It's a text messaging game. I'm just going to touch and run this for $1 because it has basically, it's like, is it running? No, of course not. So this is like a text messaging game where you have to try and figure out what it's saying in a text message, short form text message. It's not, it's an interesting game. Okay. Ooh, that sounded bad, but don't worry. All right, what else do we have down here? I want to get everything around my feet out of the way first. Because when I'm trying to run shows fast, I tend to like touch and Kleiner House, I'm gonna add this glitter to your thing. You may not need it. It's in pouches, so it's not gonna go anywhere, but you might as well have the glitter. Everyone should have some glitter in their lives. Okay, we're gonna run this. It's a wine journal, and it's got pages. It's a wine journal. Touching and running and moving. Free glitter, I know. Free glitter. Okay, we have a fanny pack from Yellowtail. A Yellowtail fanny pack. Running that now. I will get to more interesting things, I promise. There's just, I have to get to it all. Yellowtail. Okay, what else is here? Oh, right, this is Mikasa. This is huge. It's a Mikasa coffee pot. It is the, whoops. It is the whole wheat. There was a whole line that looked like whole wheat bread. Can you see it? There's the crust and there's the bread, whole wheat. And look at the top. How cute is that? So this is cutest Mikasa. I love this. It is probably going to be extra large, but we'll double check here. Yep, I am right. It's going to be extra large. And we're going to pin that. And I'm going to run this for 15 today. Very cool Mikasa whole wheat coffee pot. I love the whole wheat because it does look like, doesn't it? It does look like. I want some bread now. I'm getting hungry looking at this. All right, you're gonna go in. You're gonna go in there. Clean it up as I go here. Okay. Ooh. I'm aiming to have a show tomorrow from the shop. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh, that'll be awesome. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else down at my feet that's not wasn't meant to be was meant to be sold. Okay. And then this needs to go over here. Okay. Now we got lots of newspaper. But I'm not selling the newspaper unless you really want. Well, you could get newspaper in your package. And I'm gonna put the chicken over here. Now I'm gonna do this side. Okay. Ooh. West German pottery. Hello, West German vase pottery. Haven't had a chance to take it to my booth, so you guys get it. This is all hand painted in West Germany. This is really pretty. How much do you weigh? It is going to be medium. Pin. Okay, so here we are. Medium West German pottery. You can actually see the line. How cool is that? There's the inside. Does need a clean. A gorgeous piece of West German pottery. And we'll run that for 9. Running now. Thank you, the shadowy cat. Isn't it gorgeous? It printed correctly. Yay! Thank you so much, the shadowy cat. That's coming to you. Luke, I am your father. Diego, how are you? Teflon Blonde, what's up? Long time no see. How are things in your world? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. You picked a great one. Shadowy cat, as always. All right. Next up, we have another German, probably West German. This one is absolutely stunning. This one will not go for cheap. Gorgeous. I know it's so super unique because it's hand painted, and then this is like they use the drip glaze, but they did it in like these. See how they did it in lines so that it would like, and then the dots and everything. So each one of these would have been totally unique, but so cool. Okay, this one is also going to be. Is it going to be medium or is it going to be large? Is going to be medium. Okay, medium. We're going to run this one for 16. Half price. Isn't it stunning? Like look at the drip glaze here and the way that they did it with the lines. Like this is hard to do. This shadowy cat. Thank you so much. 2 pieces of awesome German pottery. I love it. Let me grab you some newspaper. I will not, it doesn't stay in newspaper. It's just what I have available right now to keep it safe as it gets transported from this room to the kitchen, which is now my shipping station. That's my life. My shipping station is in the kitchen right now. Okay, next up we have, this is from last week's thrifting. I did do some thrifting on the weekend. And had fun. Way too much fun, probably. Okay, this is gonna go in large item. It is vintage basket weave green avocado glass serving bowl and side bowl for like this could be chip and dip or this could be salad and dressing. It doesn't look like it was designed to have a holder, but if you do have a holder from another one, you could always use it on this to do like the chip and dip with the holder. But anyways, you're getting both. Getting both of these for one money. And we'll run that now. 14 doll hairs. Absolutely gorgeous. No chips or cracks or anything that I can see. All right, put that in here. And then add some newspaper on top. Okay, all right. Next up, we have, oh, found it. Awesome. Next up, we have this adorable wall hanging or hanging on the door Christmas tree, quilted Christmas tree. It doesn't have a smell. It does not smell like anything. It is super cute, handmade. You can even see like these little buttons on the back. I think this would be awesome if you have like Christmas brooches to put them on here, to hang them on here. I think they would look so adorable on here. And this is going to be in small pin, and we're gonna run that for $5 hairs. Hey Pickles, how are you? Jasleen, welcome in. Ellie, I think Ellie, oh Leo, welcome in. All right, you're so cute. You're gonna have to go in. I'm gonna have to put you, I have a whole section that I'm creating for stuff for Christmas. Okay, paper over there. What else is down here? What else is down here that we should get? Oh, my wobble chicken. That's surprising. And and this. My wobble chicken and this. All right, we'll start with this because it's on the heavy side and we're already on heavy items. Whoops. Okay. All right, this is going to go in large as well. And I just thought this was absolutely hilarious, so I had to pick it up. Supposedly this is, I can't remember who looked this up last week, but this is a Russian artist, Laura Zombie, and I just think it's hilarious. Like, la 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 la, I'm being chased by zombies, la 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 la. So I'll run that for 14. That is running now. Being chased by zombies, la 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 la, no big deal. And it's very cool. You can see in the back, there's the sticker. Really well made. It is absolutely hilarious. The shadowy cat. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your bids. I appreciate you. I'm going to put that on the metal here so it doesn't ruin anything. The shadowy cat that's coming to you. I'm going to have to do a new box. Hang on. New box. There we go. It can go right there. Okay. Anything else below me here other than newspaper, which I'm going to need? No. Haha. Yay. It is very cool. I'm so glad you got that shadowy cat. It's very cool. Okay, we have our little chicken here. Hang on. He's a coming. We got our little bobble rooster. His whole body bobbles. Oops, I already forgot the weight. I was too busy talking. Forgot the weight. There we go. We're gonna pin him under small, and we'll run him for $4 hairs. If anyone needs a bobble chicken rooster, he's perfect on the desk. You can just, play with him whenever you need to. All right, you're gonna go on the desk over here. You can hang out with me for a while. Okay. Oh, right, this coaster. This says my favorite animal is steak. It's one of those little coasters. It does have a stand, a plastic stand, and its original box, which is a little beat up, but it's from Coaster Plaque from Stone Wit Words. So does not include a gift card. It just has my favorite animal is steak and the stand and the box. Oops. You will get the stand if you win. Otherwise, I think I'll donate this. Hi, Shauna, Bougie Lane, Cuba guy, welcome in. Melly, hello. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna keep the stand because I might be able to use the stand for something, but donating the rest. Okay, we have a tea light thing. I don't know. It looks like it's made out of pottery or ceramic or something. And we'll just run that for $1. Bada bing, bada boom. It is running. Welcome in, everybody. We're cleaning up today, or I'm pretending that I'm cleaning up. I'm moving things from one box, from one area to another. It's kind of cool, isn't it, Shadowy Cat? The dust is free. Thank you, Shadowy Cat. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Give me the sticker. Thank you. And we need something to wrap that in. There we go. In that goes in here. Okay. Oh, we can go into this box. Yay. All right, I got a couple of glasses. You have a weakness for iridescence. I love iridescence. So I got a couple of glasses. No imprint on the bottom of this one. It's cute little vintage glasses. Or there's this one. And I remember we had some similar to that, but I can't remember who bought those. The ones that I think they were orange and green. Somebody bought before. Okay, so they're going to go in small. And if I can find small pin. And I'm going to run them on choice for $2. So on choice for $2, either this one, which we'll call 1, or this one, which we will call 2. Really cute little vintage juice glasses. Your choice. All right, save those for another day. They go in this box. What else is in here? Lamp Berger. That fancy lamp company, Lamp Berger. There's the wick. And there's the top. Oh, does it smell it? Does it have a nice smell inside? I used to have one of these. I can't open it. Hang on. Oh yeah, it smells kind of nice, whatever the scent was. But this looks like it's fairly new. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Donna. Have fun. I might go Thursday night. I might, if I have time. I have a lot to do Thursday. All right, so we're gonna run this Lamp Berger for only $4. If you want to make your house smell pretty, buy one of these. They're awesome for essential oil. They're very some people collect them. Oh, puppy. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Looks very, very similar to Occupy Japan stuff, but he doesn't have a signature on him. But does look very Japanese. This cute little puppers. He looks in good condition. I'm trying to see if I see any issues. There's crazing. There's definitely crazing, but I don't see anything else. Holy scrap, you got, it smelled okay, right? Was it all right? Didn't smell too bad, I hope. I hope there's nothing worse than that reaction. You don't want to be like me and have a bad reaction. Like expected? Yeah. This is running now. Cutest little puppers ever. Probably made in Japan. Look at those eyes. Lanny, that's coming to you. Great grab. Let me just put him in a baggie here. You can't really, he doesn't really have any place to put the sticker. So a baggie will do. And we'll protect him too. Thank you, Lanny. All right, what else do I have in here? Ooh, I can put this under extra lightweight. Who loves Sandy Lion stickers? When I was a kid, there was a place in Coburg. On the weekends, sometimes my mom would take me to Coburg, and there was a place in Coburg that's no longer there, sadly, but it was the cutest little, hey, peacock. It was the cutest little, where the fork is lightweight. There it is. Are they vintage? How can you tell? How can you tell if they're vintage or not? So there that has a UPC code on the back. No, I didn't think so. They're just cute little stickers. They're called shimmers. But they're super cute. So you get two. You're gonna get two for the price of two. Um, when I was a kid, there used to be a one of those like stationery stores because people used to write letters and stuff in my day. Because there was no email. And these are running now two for $2. And I used to buy like just like one little sheet of stickers. They used to sell like just the little sheet of stickers, and then I would have that sticker indecision, and then I would never actually put them on anything because I was worried. Stationery was huge, huge. Um, but yeah, so whenever I find a collection of stickers that were never used, I feel for that person because I too never could figure out what I was going to do with the stickers, but I loved getting the different ones. It was like so much fun, and it was so accessible, right? To buy just like a part of a sheet. It was inexpensive enough that we kids could do that with a little bit of money. Okay, thank you notes. 4 thank you notes. Yep, I know. It touch and run. So 4 thank you notes in a package. So you can thank 4 people. Just 4 people. Only 4 people. No other people are allowed to be thanked. You collected stickers as a kid, had a sticker club with your best friend. We would trade and put them in sticker books. I love that. Peacock, yeah, the rolls of stickers you tore off how many you wanted. Like, so it was like a section. There was a whole big roll, and you could take one section, and that was usually like 10 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents for the fancy ones. I used to love that. Loved that. My mother thought it was ridiculous, but it kept me occupied, as she would say. All right, signed pottery. I haven't looked into this. It is gorgeous. It's very southwestern. You had a photo album, the sticky pages with clear saran wrap to cover them. I love that. Um, Lanny, you're the same as me. You're the same as me. Yeah, I don't. I get all worried about. Okay, and note that right here, this is actually feathers. So this bird is actually feathers, and the head looks like it's actually, it is a stone of some sort or stones. Let me just show you. Switcheroo for a second so you can see. How cool is that? And this is handmade, so you can see that there was a spot here that she filled in. It's not perfect. And there's the signature on the bottom, which I haven't had a chance to look at. Who had Tiger Beat Magazine Club and used to put all heart stickers over Sean Cassidy and Leaf Garrett. I love it. I love Tiger Beat. I miss Tiger Beat. So this is going to be small. And we're going to run this for 8. So I haven't looked it up yet. Haven't had a chance to look it up. I really do need to look it up. I have a feeling it's going to be some, when your spidey senses, when you're out thrifting and that, and you see something and you don't know for sure, but your spidey senses say that's probably worth something. That's how I feel about that piece. I need to put no, I don't have any of those stickers. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay, this is probably Canadian pottery. I don't have Tiger Beat books, no, but Donna used to have Tiger Beat books. I don't know if you saved them though. Did you save them, Donna? I got outbid. There was an online auction, and holy cow, those vintage teen books went for a lot of money. All right, we got a cute little Canadian made, probably Evangeline pottery, made in Canada. It's not Blue Mountain pottery, but it's a cute little Western boot. It's oot na boot. Oot na boot. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, and then we have a little metal. Don't know what kind of metal it's made out of, but a little metal sign that says happy is the home that shelters a friend, Emerson. It's got a cute little cat. It's very cottage core, extreme cottage core. Oot and a boot. It's metal. I don't know what kind of metal, so I don't know if you could put it outside or inside or just inside. I don't know because there's no information. It's here in my hand. All right, running that now. This is very sweet. Clutterbusters, how are you? Are you the Clutterbusters from locally? Oh, view profile. No, you're not. There's another company locally that's called Clutterbusters. But hello, how are you? Welcome in. Following. You're in the States. Hi, hi. As long as it doesn't shelter a friend for too long. Yes. I like those guests. Those are some of my favorite guest signs, Peacock, are the ones that say, like, welcome to my home, but go away. Minting, what's up? Oh my gosh. Why am I getting all the cool people today? How are you doing, Minting? How are things? Are you attending the big national? The big national, whatever it is, thing? And also, you're on a plane. Sweet. Have an awesome time. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to do a whatnot meetup at the November Toronto Sports Card Show. So if you can stick that in the back of your mind, we'd love to have you join us. We're going to do it after hours. So probably, I don't know which day. You can tell me which day is preferable. I assume like the first day is still set up. So maybe the second day, maybe the Friday or the Saturday. I don't know. But since a lot of us are already going to be there, sweet. Okay. Going to write that down. Mint Ink, send DM. 10, send DM. So I'm going to check with the Whatnot staff because I want to see if they can also come and attend for the casual part. You're all invited. Yes. It's not going to be like a, yeah. It's going to be a chance for us all to get together and network from all the different categories, but there's so many awesome card sellers and other sellers, Pokemon and other sellers that are going to be already there at the Toronto one. And then eventually we can do them all over. Clutterbusters, what is up with you? How have you been? Okay, which box? I'm going to just grab a box. Shall I just grab a box? I am trying to clean up this temporary sales room. What are the dates? Good question. Toronto Sports Card Expo. November 5th to the 8th. So I'm thinking July, August, September, October, November. So probably the 7th. Probably the 7th. So it'd probably be either the 6th or the 7th. By the 8th, it's technically right by the airport. Yeah, it's really Mississauga. The International Center, 6900 Airport Road, the Toronto Sport Card Expo, Whatnot has always been there for the past couple of years. So yeah, it's going to be in Toronto. And then yes, then let's do Vancouver. Let's do Halifax. Let's do. Oh, so yeah, the Sports Card Expo is not a Whatnot meetup, but what I want to do is have a Whatnot meetup after hours because the Sports Card Expo is what are the times? Mission tickets coming soon. Floor plan. It doesn't say what the times are right now. But like they're in Edmonton, Toronto, Montreal, Halifax, Calgary, and they do Toronto, Montreal twice a year. So we could do Halifax in July, Toronto in November, Calgary or Edmonton, Montreal. So I think it'd be kind of fun. All right, shut up and sell, Kim. I got another small item. Actually, this one is lightweight. Pin. There we go. All right, next is lightweight. 1990. It's a 1990 calendar. It feels like it never got washed. It does need to be obviously ironed because it's been in storage, but it is super duper cute. Look how cute this is with the 1990 So if you know someone from 1990 or you just love these, I just think these are awesome. I love these. Awesome. Donna, I would appreciate your help for sure. All right, running this for just $4 because I'm cray cray. $4 for the 1990 calendar cheap thing. It's gonna be so exciting, Donna. And then once you get the job, then you can talk to the set people. And we can come in and sell their sets for them right on site. They don't have to move it or anything. Wherever they've got it, we'll do it from there. Okay, so now, sorry, creepy doll. And this one I can't find, it's buried. My yes, that would be so cool, the Donna and the flipping. Okay, so this is the creepy doll. And her head kind of, hang on. Her head tries to move, and then suddenly, I know, look at her cute little feet and her body. There we go. She is a little creepy though. She has eyes. They're there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there she goes. She's starting to move. Hang on. She takes her time in the moving thing. It's a little on the creepy side. And then she flops. Yeah, it's a little, yeah. Perfect for Halloween, everybody. Think Halloween. She's I know, they're kind of, she doesn't really have proper whites in her eyes, does she? Where she's gonna be small. Let's pin and let's run her before she haunts me forever. It is on the creepy side. It is a little creepy, but I love the like Holly Hobbiness of her. I love how Holly Hobby she is. Yep, touch and run. Even the creepy stuff. And Holy Scrap's like, yes, please. Thank you, Holy Scrap. She's very sweet. I think she's sweet, and if she's haunted, then I think it's like it'll be somebody who loved her that haunts her, so it's not a bad haunt. It's a spirit with her. Okay. Putting her in a bag so she's nice and safe. That is the one lesson learned about having stickers, is that I need to actually have the stickers on something that's going to hold it all together, because otherwise. All right. So we've got a whole bunch of like sewing notions, little bits and bobs. We're going to call this a bag o' sewing. And we're going to do that for $1. If it doesn't sell, then I will take this out, but it's going to sell. It's got all kinds of cute little bits and bobs in there. And I mean, just this alone is worth it. Holy Scrap, thank you so much. And thank you everybody for your bids. That's coming to you. All right. Where is it? Oh dear. I have to go through that. Okay. All right. And then we have this, I can only call it like wig material. There's this one, and I don't know if it's meant for a wig. Packaged me mounted with a doll. So there's a whole bunch of this that I could make a wig, could make a lovely wig, or I don't know. So if anyone's into costuming, there's that one, and I'm also going to sell this one, which is definitely hair. It's definitely hair. Oh, for needle felting. Okay, but then this one is definitely like, but it is tangled, so it is what it is. I'm gonna run those together. And for $1. So for $1, if you would like, look at that lovely beard. I want to slightly matches me better. All right, these are. This is getting donated. Someone else can love it. What's in here? Oh, so pretty. It's a little cording cup. It doesn't say where it's made. It does have a number there. A little cording couple cup. There's 2 cording couples. 2 for the price of 1 cording couples on here. Look at the base. It's like all over. It does have a hole all the way through, so it's not a vase. So I'm unsure what it was meant for. But it's really, really, really cute, and it's got so much detail on there. Amazing. All right, we're gonna run that under small, and I haven't looked it up, so we're just gonna run it for 5. Really cute, the courting couple. So pretty. The shadowy cat is gonna take that away. Thank you, shadowy cat. All right, on the bottom, and then in the back. Safe and secure. Okay, and then I have a whole bunch of these. Oh, turn into pin or a bird feeder. I like the idea of a pin cushion. How are you doing, PJP? Um, I would guess it was for like maybe it was I don't know, eggs, maybe for the eggs so that it doesn't, I don't know. Okay, so there is a seed bag from William Burney Seeds Limited. Rennie's lawn grass seed bag. So if anyone wants to look up William Rennie Seeds Limited, they were in Toronto and Montreal at one point. I don't think they still exist. I'm curious, but I'm not going to look it up today. Let's see. Let's run that for $1 here. Awesome little seed bag from Rennie's Seeds in Toronto and Montreal. Lanny, thank you so much. That's coming to you. I love these. I love these old seed bags. I love them so much. I do have some more, hence the dollar start, because I do have a fair number of them. That can go. What's this? Oh, okay. It is signed. There's the artist's signature. It's a really gorgeous piece of pottery, more modern. There's even drip inside, but look at I love this styling on the outside, and it's in really good condition, but it's handmade. Not that that's a bad thing. That's a good thing. Did I just see a sticker? No, just light shining on me. Okay, this is gonna have to go in medium. Bear with me while I find medium pin. We're gonna run this for just $4 because I can. All right, running now. Gorgeous little pot, vase, planter, whatever you'd like. Really gorgeous handmade pottery. Thrifty60 takes it away. Thank you, Thrifty60. That's coming to you. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, this. Right. Thank you so much. Let's go in the box. Hello. I've been framed. It's a lovely frame, but it doesn't have the backing. So you'd have to recreate the backing, and then I guess you could create something so you could hang it up. Isn't it lovely? It looks almost like lace. It's metal. I don't know if it's metallic. It probably is metallic. Non-metallic. So whatever metal it is, it's non-metallic. It's really pretty. It just needs to be, the plastic things are still there to hold it in place. It just needs a new back. So if you have like a dollar store one in your pile, you could just replace it. This, I think it's a standard like 5x7 or 4x6. Let's find out. I'm wearing the darn thing. I should use it. Let's see. The inside is just above 4 by 4x6. It's 4x6. Hang on. Yeah, it's for 4x6. Yeah, it does look like starch lace, doesn't it? It's really super pretty. So it just needs a new back. That's all. So I'm gonna run this for $1 here. Oh, a cork board in it. That's a brilliant idea, Dragoda. That make a lovely cork board, or like a chalkboard in here, as for your background if you're selling on Whatnot. Kleiner House, that is coming to you. Thank you so much. What a great grab. Awesome. Okay, what else is in here? We have a frosted glass basket with an applied amber handle. It is lovely. And it is going to be medium as well. I don't know, I say medium as well. All right, and we're going to run this for just $5 because we're cleaning up today. Running now. Frosted glass with this gorgeous applied handle. This is done by hand. This wasn't done by a machine. Somebody did that by hand. All right, thank you for looking at her. Just going to go in there. And then we have these two cute cups. They're going to go together because I feel like sometimes things need to stay as pairs. So there is the one. There's the inside. Doesn't say where it's made. And then it's got a match. And I love when I'm thrifting and I find matches. I will try to buy the matches whenever I can. All right, this could be medium. And we're going to run this for $9 for the pair. $9 for the pair of these awesome vintage glass cups. They do stack. They look amazing. I love the color on these, this vintage color. My fave. All right, thank you so much for looking at that. That's going down there. And then I need some more newspaper, please. Thank you. All right, there's only one thing left in this box. And I think it's like a safety pin or something, but I'm not too sure. So let's look at it and see. It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma for me. So it looks like a safety pin, but I can't figure out how to. Oh, it seems to move, but I don't know where it goes. Anyways, I'm gonna wreck my nail if I do it too much. There it is. I don't know what it's for, but we're gonna read it together. So maybe it'll explain it to us. Hang on. I'm just gonna polish a bit so we can read it. A light polish, not a major polish, I promise. And the good news is I finally got an overall. Ooh, maybe. It does have a lot of words on here, so I'm going to just try and clean it up a little so we can see. So it's a souvenir. It says souvenir of a visit. Hang on. It is quite dirty, so the Simicrone is cleaning it up. Here we go. Hang on, let's switch. Souvenir of visit to home of Swift's pedigree sausage. 1933. And then what does that say? Ah, stupid light. How rude. Century of progress. So this is a souvenir of a visit to a sausage place in 1930. What does this have to do with sausage? That's a very small sausage. What are they doing to the poor sausages? Anyways, it is. Oh, that would definitely, it would hurt. Whatever kind of sausage this actually is for. So weird night. Swift's sausages, a can opener. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, to open the sausage can. Yes, it probably, you're right. To help you open up a can of that. My daughter, when she was a toddler, loved those little Vienna sausages, and they were a pain to open up. So 1933, Century of Progress. Souvenir of visit to home of Swift's Brockfield sausage. Okay, now I need to know more. All right, welcome to the slow part of the show where Kim has to look into Swift's Brockfield sausage. Brookfield. Oh, Brookfield, yes. Swift's Brookfield sausage was a popular brand of pure pork sausage produced by Swift and Company, famously advertised during the mid-20th century with their red and white plaid packaging and the slogan, "The sausage with just right seasoning." Yes, the Google does help. So they were from Illinois, and this was 1933. So this is 1933. Okay, knowing that now, there you go. I'm going to run it again just in case someone's like, dang it, I should have bought it. I should have bought the sausage thing. To open up your can of sausages from Illinois. Brookfield sausage. Donna's like, I need it. I need the sausage opener. Thank you, Donna. I love this. Okay, so it says, you know, for that Jumbotron that Donna has, the name of it is, I'm going to put this in a little baggie. The name of it is like cheer, but doesn't it look like it's laughing rather than cheering? Like it's like, LOL, I got it and you didn't. Thank you, Donna. You've got the sausage opener. Your life is complete now, for small sausage at least. Small sausage cans. Angela, what's up? Okay, is there anything else? This box is empty. Oh, awesome. Next box. This one, oh God, it's heavy. Hang on. Just got to move some things around here. We're getting to that point. Oh, please hold. If I don't fall. This was not a good plan, Kim. Okay. This is also save. Oh, we can go through this one. Yeah, we'll go through this one first. Whew. I have picked a weird and wacky box, kind of. It's like toys and stuff. This one. I just need to move the Simicrone out of the way before I cause damage here. Oh man, oh man. Come on! Why does it make it so hard to put it back on again? Dear Simicrone, your lid is annoying as heck. It does not want to go on. That is so weird. I give up. All right. I have my... Okay. First up, we have... Turn this on. Beep. All right. This is going to be in large. Pen. There goes the paycheck. We have Harley Davidson. This is a Harley Davidson puzzle. It is a 1,000-piece shaped puzzle, but it's more than that. The completed puzzle measures over 3 feet. So this is a 3-foot shaped puzzle of a Harley Davidson motorcycle. So this is what you're making. Over 3 feet, and it shows all the like in the internal engine and everything. So it's sealed, and it is Harley Davidson. All right, this is large and in charge, and we're going to run that now for 14. Harley Davidson puzzle that measures over 3 feet when you finish making it. 1,000 pieces is very cool. Thank you, Donna. That's coming to you. That sticker. That is going to have to go in another box. I need a new box for Donna. I'll put it over here. Donna has a section in here. I said groovy hello, Canadian treasures, hello. Okay, there are 2 of these. They're Canada, the Foundation of Its Future by Stephen Leacock, the author Stephen Leacock, who had a cottage in Aurelia that you can go visit. This is from 19 MCM XLI 19 XLI. Oh my God. Why does my brain hurt? XLI 19 MCM. Oops. MCM XLI. Oops. It's not letting me know. MCM XLI. Someone probably in the chat has already told me. 1941. Okay, so 1941, Canada, the Foundation of Its Future. 1941, because Kim can't remember her Roman numerals this morning. It's in really great condition. These were a limited edition that were given out by the House of Seagram. So the booze company gave these out for free, and it's a history of Canada written by Stephen Leacock. And there's two of them. There's this one. Can I get it in? No. That's what he said. Okay. And let me weigh them. Hang on. And there is also this one. It has a slightly different package to it. The jacket, or whatever you want to call it, the box. This one does have the note that says, please accept this with our compliments. And this one is also, looks like it's the same inside. This one actually might be upgraded. This one's got gorgeous pictures in here. I don't think the other one did. Let's see if there's a weight difference. Oh yeah. This one's got more to it. This one actually has more to it. Okay, so if you want one or two, sorry everyone. Oh, la 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 la. Go back here. Oops. So this is going to be large book pin, and 1941. We're gonna run that for $6. Your choice. This one or the one that seems to have a little bit more in it. I think this one has more pictures, one or two. Vintage by Carly. Hello, how are you? Sasha? Or Sha? No, Shasha. I'm not saying that right, am I? I apologize for butchering your name. Let me go down here. I need to do a whole bunch of pricing to do. Okay, and next up we have this cool game. Ooh, an aristocrat flower pot. Thank you, Shadowy Cat. Galactic Gyro. This is the wonderful Galactic Gyro. It still has a tag on it from the auction. Feel the power of Galactic Gyro. It says, get ready to feel the power of a giant galactic gyroscope. Watch it perform gravity-defying tricks. And there's an instruction book on how to do these gravity-defying tricks right there. So, a galactic gyro. I know you need this in your life. Your life has not been complete without a galactic gyro. But good news. I got one. I got you covered. I got you covered. Galactic gyro is happening now. Everyone needs a galactic gyro. It sounds so weird to say. Galactic gyro. Oh, this is a Nuri Peter. How much do you weigh? She weighs medium. Okay, we have a Nuri Peter signed print Mother Ice Fishing from Nuri Peter. Doesn't have anything on the back, so there's no provenance. There's the signature there. It's an okay frame. It's not a great frame. It does have a little ding right there. The frame isn't in great condition, but the print is from Nuri Peter. We will run that for $9. Running now. Nuri Peter, Mother Ice Fishing. This might look good on our fishing wall. It's very cool. Diego says, I want that. Thank you, Diego. That's coming to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous Nuri Peter. I love it. All right, I'm going to put this up here. Safety section. And then this humongous thing. I haven't looked inside, so hang on a second. Let's just weigh this first. All right, this is going to be enlarged, so we'll pin that to start with. All right, so this is it open? It is not. It's not. I'm not going to open it just in case it's originally. Oh, wait, we can open it up here. So it's called Expand a Dragon. And you put it all together, and it's like these ginormous globe things, but you can make all kinds of stuff with it. So it is a construction system for Expand a Dragon. And we're going to do this large. And I'm going to start this for 8. Expand a Dragon. Really cool. It's all there waiting for somebody to put it together. Perfect for kids who like building. Or who don't like building and should like building. Because engineering is fun. Ask my daughter. Okay. That's it for that box. Another box. Another box. Oh, gosh, that's heavy. All right, I'm going to move these. I'm going to move the gyro and that over somewhere else. Hang on. Move it out of the way. It's way too big. Whew, okay. Oh my gosh, Dave from Alberta with a raid. Thank you so much. Shitty Plug Vintage, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Dave, for the raid. Everyone, make sure that you're following the awesome Dave from Alberta. I don't know why you're not modded today. That's weird. Or, oh, no, you are. Okay, so Dave from Alberta. Everyone, make sure that you are following Dave from Alberta. Yes, life is all right. Life is all right. Shop J Closet says, JC Closet says, you looked as packed into your room as I am. Yeah, I pretty much have like this little this little area here and it's surrounded. I'm just surrounded. It's insane. Thank you so much, Dave, for bringing your party over. Oh. Okay, so these are little Christmas tree ornaments. They're tiny little ones. I don't know if they're glass. Let's check. It's hard to know for sure. Christmas tree ornaments. There's a whole bunch. I see one broken one. I see some broken ones in here, so it's not perfect. I will try and rearrange it before you were making bacon. You can see there's a little bit of water damage there. It says 2 dozen, 16 millimeters red. That's all I got. You wouldn't share the bacon? Dave, rude. Rude. All right, gonna run this for a doll hair. You were wearing protection. I'm glad. There's nothing worse than that bacon. The bacon all over you. He shared tips though. Bacon tips. I love it. Dave, that's perfect. Do more of those. Thank you so much, Shauna. I'm gonna put this in here so it's safe. Thank you, Shauna. Bacon tips. Bacon tips. So this is signed Young. It's a local artist. I can't remember much about her. We did determine last time I saw this that this is an apple baker, and I did find recipes. You like basically core the apple, and then you put it in on here on the holder here. That's what it's for, your cored apple, and then you can add like sugar or maple syrup or some people add oatmeal, like oats and butter and all that kind of stuff, cinnamon, yeah, whatever you like, nutmeg, and then you put it in the oven and you bake the apple, and it'll all like in here and make this gorgeous baked apple. So now that we know what it is, let me just double check the weight. It feels medium, but sometimes I'm wrong. It's medium. Pin. Okay. Yeah, so we learned all about it. So this is a handmade pottery piece, probably from like the late 90s, early 2000s. This person was very did a lot. But these apple bakers, if you look it up, if you buy this, I'll put in an apple baking recipe with it. I'll print one off on my label, on a label. So that you too can bake an apple. It's really yummy. And it's so simple because you just core it, stick it here, add all the stuff, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. All right, I need some newspaper for this. Go in the box. All right, what else do we have in here? A lot of this stuff is from previous. This is recent stuff that we're rerunning here. We have in extra lightweight. Where is that? I had it and then I lost it. In. All right, so this is for all my quilting friends. These are pineapple block templates for 8-inch and 4-inch square blocks for the pineapple block, the gorgeous pineapple block. So all my quilting friends or those who want to start quilting, templates help a lot. Running that for $2. Awesome. It's got the two sides, the two sizes on the templates. Kleiner Halls, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, another little metal hook that you can screw onto the wall. There's two there. They're screwing onto the wall. This one's got a cute little hook, and it says, "She believed she could, so she did." She believed she could, so she did. It is metal. It is all metal. And I think this is small, but I'll double check. Yes. All right. Small. And run that now. Small is running now. She believed she could, so she did. I think I might put that in that might end up in my sales room once we get it. We are so much closer. This is the 29th. So next Wednesday? Yes, next Wednesday. So a week from now, the flooring is going in, and then I can start moving back into downstairs. Well, my husband still needs to do the baseboard. That's what it's called. Hi, Kristen. How are you? Welcome in. All right, so there is the sticker MCM LXXI. So 1971 from Copper's Craft Guild in Kitchener, Ontario. So made in Kitchener, Ontario. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of these. I'm going to run them separately. This one is a gorgeous cornucopia. I won't run them separately. You can have on choice. So 1 for cornucopia, 2 for this. They're not solid copper. No, they're plastic. They're plastic mold. They called it Copper Craft because it looked like copper, not solid copper. This one, number 2, is this cute basket. These were hung up in the basement, in the kitchen. In the 70s, these were the bomb.com. And then the third one is, I don't know, is that plums or something? That's number 3. Jazzy with the 150,000 sevens. Welcome in. Okay, this goes in medium. And we're going to run these for $5 on choice. Number 1, number 2. Number 2 is my favorite. And number 3 on choice. 1971. Awesome. Okay, no worries. They'll go in my booth. What else is in here? This is cute. Hang on. All right, this is medium. Start. All right. Next up, we have from Winterling, Bavaria, Germany. Winterling, Bavaria, Germany. This gorgeous bowl with the horsies in it. It's a horsey bowl, and we're gonna run that for $3. Yes, Angela, for sure. I'll move them. Hang on. Ooh. Getting them. Thanks for asking. All right. Thank you for looking at the horsies. Next up, we have a little puzzle. And it is 24 mini pieces. And I guess that's the image that you're going to get. It's a cute little puzzle. I don't know. Touch and run, babe. Touch and run. That's what we do here. We're touching, we're running, we're moving. Drink. I don't have one. I'll just dehydrate. It's fine. That goes over here. Oh yeah, this. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is also going to be in small finds. All right, we also have this extra sticks for the popsicle maker. Everyone remember that you could use these with any popsicle, modern or old. They'll work with anything. We used to do it in paper cups. Did anyone else use paper cups and then have the stick in there in the paper cups? In my day, right? I used to love them too. I used to love. And do you remember those push pops they used to get that were basically in a toilet roll that would disintegrate before you'd finished? Those are the days. Those were the days. So this is ceramic Dubose. So this is probably late 60s, early 70s. This is the Rustique line from Boseware Canada, ceramic Dubose. They had to change their name because of the Quebec language laws, and this is one of their mugs, and it's precious. It is precious. So I rarely find Rustique around here. Maybe you folks in Quebec, you probably find Rustique more than I do. I do not find it. So running that now. It is super pretty. It's a very like rustic. Yes, it's a drinking mug. It is very, 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 very rustic. It's because it's rustique. Diego, you just picked up an awesome piece of Canadian history. Awesome. Thank you so much. That's my only piece of rustique that I have, and now it's yours. Ceramic Dubose is one of my favorites. Anything Boseware, I love. Almost, I guess. Have I found something that I don't like with Boseware? Oh, there's that. I don't know if I still have it in my listings. Who remembers the pink planter dish that looks like anatomy? Let's see if I can find it. I shouldn't find it. I shouldn't pin it because I can't sell it to you because I don't know where it is right now because it was in the basement, so it got moved. But it looks like female anatomy. I don't think they meant that to happen. This is from Royal Albert Bone China, a cream and a sugar from Royal Albert. This is the clematis, gorgeous clematis. It was meant to be an open sugar. Donna, just put whatnot on in the background, and then clean around us. You can always message me later if something doesn't sell. All right, so I have to put this under. I think I can put this under small. Can I get away with small? No, I can't. All right, medium, and this is going to be $8, $4 each. Cheaper than the thrift store, or less expensive than the thrift store, as my grandmother would say. Oh, hang on, don't bid. Oh, sad face. I'm glad nobody bid. There is. I just felt some damage that I didn't know was there. All right. Sad face. I will run these for $1 now. Very sad. There is the reason why I'm glad nobody bid is because where is it? Now I can't find it. There's a chip right there that they put back in, but I didn't notice it. It was very well done. I didn't notice it, but it's there. Watching and scanning old family photos at the same time. I love that. All right, so gonna run for $1 now. You get both pieces for $1. I probably just messed myself up with the shipping, but that's okay. All right, I will keep this, and that will go. What else is in here? Oh yeah, this craft advertising piece. Craft. This is going to be large and in charge. And this is a craft cheese, Canadian craft cheese. This was part of like their I think it was their 1980s. They did a whole bunch of ads like this. And this is a cheese tray with the awesome craft tile in the middle. It's in really great condition. There's the back of it. It just needs it needs new feet to be put on because one foot is missing. But you don't notice that if you're going to use it. You don't notice that because it's got this really cool craft on it. Okay, this is large. We're going to start that and we're going to run that for 9. You've done 2 boxes of 13. Good for you. That is awesome, Dragoda. Oh, it's running now. Okay. Where am I going to put this? Oh, it's going to go here. It can fit. For some reason, I thought it wasn't going to fit, although I then realized it had already been in there. Okay, so Christmas. It is this cute little handmade. Someone sewed this at home. This is from Judy's Things Inc. in Atlanta, Georgia. So I don't know if Judy's Things Inc. still exists. Probably not. You can tell that she did this herself because it's not finished with a serger. And it says cash only. I think this is hilarious. I love this because it's funny. And extra lightweight pin. And we will run that for 3. Running now. Christmas, awesome for Christmas, cash only. The best kind of stocking to have is a cash only stocking. All right, gonna save that for Christmas. What else do we have? That can just go. I'll run these again, and then if nobody wants them, I'll donate them. Does anybody have the what's it called? The Letra set machine? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the discs for the Letra set, which I do not have. So I'll run that now. $1 for all 5 of these Letra set cartridges. I assume that they cost a fortune each. If I was to put these on the bay, they'd sit for a while and then somebody would buy them all. But no, someone else can do that. Okay, this is from Abbott, made in Japan. Cutest little frame, porcelain frame, made in Japan with the 3D little butterfly, and it looks like it's a small. The size that you put in there would be, oops, try and do it in inches, Kim. 3.5 by 3. That would be the size of the paper you'd need to put in there. It's about 3.5 by 3. And we'll run that under extra lightweight. $2 running now. Cute little porcelain frame made in Japan with the cutest little butterflies on it. It screams the late 80s, early 90s. Oh, put that one here. What's next in my pile? I love you to the moon and back sign. There's the back of it. Got sticker residue on it. I love you to the moon and back. It has a ribbon to hang it. I'll run that for $1 here. Running. Love you to the moon and back. Cute little sign. All right, let's see what else is in here. Okay, you got a can opener, tool steel temper, it says, or you've got an egg beater or whipper. Whip it good. Does this say anybody on it? No, it doesn't have an imprint. And then we also have a masher or a whisk. Your choice of a old kitchen appliance. Number 1, number 2, or number 3. On choice. Whip it good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, no worries. Those will go in here. That one can go there. Okay. That I'm going to save. That can go as well. Okay, so we figured out this last time I was looking at this. I think we figured out this was Danish. I can't remember. It didn't say whip it good. That would be fun though if it did. That's hilarious. So I think we figured out that this is Danish Art Deco. It's definitely European Art Deco depression glass. And there is a bowl and a plate. Bowl and a plate. Let me just double check the weight. Now I'm going to put them together because I think they belong. They need to. I think they need to stay together, but that's just me. That's just me. So this is going to go medium. If you want me to split it, and if it doesn't sell together, I will split it for you. Oh, flip. Oh yeah, that's true. Would kind of work as a fairy lamp. Kind of neat. It's very pretty. I like the Art Deco style. It looks modern, but it's actually, when we looked it up together, it was not modern. All right, this is going to be 10 doll hairs for both. Or if you want, I will split it up. But 10, it is going to go for 10. Shadowy Cat has it for 10. Anyone at 11? Last call. Sold to Shadowy Cat. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. Let me wrap that up. Great grab. All right. And that goes. All right. What else do we have? Ah, yes. I have two. I have two of these. I'm going to run them separate. They are Rosina Bone China made in England. I have two, a matching set. So I'm going to run them each for $8. They're super pretty. So if you want both, you can just bid on the second one after this one goes. Isn't it pretty? Look at I love the colors on this. It's so pastel and pretty. And all right, save that for another day. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, what else we have? Oh, thimbles. Okay. We got thimbles now. Ow. So let's see. We've got this one. Let me go to extra lightweight. I can find it. There we go. Okay, so the first one we have is, this is a Royal Albert Country Roses. There it is. Hang on, let me pull you closer. Hello, everyone. Switch. So Royal Albert Country Roses. Sorry, the light is bad today. There's the Royal Albert inside, Bone China. Okay, seen it. Perfect. Bloop, put you back. So Royal Albert Country Roses, which is, some people love collecting it. $2 for the Country Roses Royal Albert thimble is running now. Holy Scrap takes it away. Thank you so much, Holy Scrap. Let me grab baggies here. Ooh. Almost lost that. All right. Thank you so much, Holy Scrap. That's going in there and there. Okay. Next up, we have, this one says Stannis Horn, and then it has a pretty butterfly on it. We're going to run this. I'm going to run on choice. I'm going to have to do 4 at a time. This one says Old Blacksmith Shop in Gretna Green. So that's number 2. This one is really pretty. Bone China made in England, it says in there. This one's got cute little birdies on it. And that's going to go on that finger. And this one says Malta Valletta, and that's got pretty flowers on it. So 1, 2, 3, or 4 on choice. Running now. Thimbles. 1, 2, Gretna Green, 3, or 4. Holy scrap. Thank you so much. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 3. Thought so. All right. I will run again in case anybody wants one of the other ones. And that's running now. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, or 3. Cute little butterfly on that one, the Gretna Green and the Malta. All right. Hang on. Wait, you know what we're going to do? We're going to run all 3 together. You get all 3 for 1 doll hair. All 3 of these for 1 doll hair. If anybody wants all 3, but didn't want to pay for just 1. They're an interesting subject, but not interesting enough for me. No. Can I do this? I almost got them all there. Okay. Thank you, Holy Scrap. Let me grab a baggie for your cute one. Your little birdie. Thank you. All right, what else do we have here? Ooh. All right, 4 more. Here we go. We have this one with thistles. And it says inside, holy poop. Why so small? Okay. Bone china, British made. Oh, well, British made. Bone china, British made, this one with the thistles. That's number 1. Number 2 is another Scottish one with lovely bagpipes and, I don't know, a castle in the background of some sort. That also says British made, same company probably. Number 3 says Bone China made in England inside there, and it is a cute little courting couple. Thimble. Welcome in, everybody. Granny Kathy, Jazzy. And then this one says, I can't even read that. Pit Lockery. Got to be Scottish. That one's going now. Walter Scott. Ooh, well then. All right. These are running on choice. 1, 2, 3, or 4. On choice. 1, 2, 3, or 4. All right, no worries. I will save those ones for another day. That weird one I will run with if I find any more weird ones. Okay, 4 more. We've got, this is also made in England, Bone China. There's that pretty one. There is another courting couple one. This one is, oh dear. Sandra O, Camelot. Fine bone china made in England. That's going on there. I'm just going to keep these glasses on. I got Glasgow. That's going on there. And then the last one is metal. And I don't see an imprint anywhere. No, I don't see an imprint anywhere. It's just a metal one that's really pretty. Okay, now I can take this back off. East Coast, what's up? How are you? D Roses, hello. All right, on choice. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Running now. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm good, D Roses. How are you? Thank you, Sandra. I'm trying to go with floral right now with one pride one. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. That one's pretty. That one's pretty. I'm gonna do a Scottish lot. It's not Scottish, it's crap. All right, I'm gonna do a lot of 4. They're all the Scottish ones. So thistles, whatever that says, Glasgow, and the whatever that is in the background. All right, $1 for all four. That's 25 cents each. Can't ask for better than that. The other ones I'm going to save for another day. The shadowy cat takes it away. Thank you, shadowy cat. That is going to come to you. Come on. Let me find a baggie for you. Put that in there. There we go. Thank you, shadowy cat. Great grab. Awesome. Okay, and these are going to go in another baggie for another day. Put those in my minis. I'm going to have a minis show. Probably next week. I'm going to do a minis show because I have a whole bunch of minis that I need to get through. It would be ideal to do it in the sales room because I'll be better set up there, but that's just not going to happen. Oh, you know what? Do you want me to go through my first raid train on the White Lotus on Friday? Oh, good for you. The White Lotus raid train sounds really interesting. It's by Bamboletta. If you're interested, go to raidtrain.app.app. It's not you don't have to use it as an app. You can go on the website raidtrain.app, and then you're going to go to search and type in Canadian or Canada, and you'll find raid trains. So anybody, PS, if anyone's running a raid train that's a Canadian raid train using raid train app, use the word Canada or Canadian so we can find you. So we can find those raid trains to sign up for. Okay, do you want me to do a banker's box or which is number 1, or number 2 choice is a milk crate? Banker's box or milk crate? 1 or 2, you let me know. Oh, good for you. Number 1 so far, banker's box, or number 2. Okay, number 1. Anyone else? Looks like number 1. Okay, no, 1 it is. 1 it is. Let's do this. We can do it. I can do hard things. What do we have in here? Where's the rest of it? There it is. Okay, so this is Wade. This is Irish Wade pottery. Yes. Those Wade Whimsy people, they also made a whole bunch of pottery. 2 is next. We'll do 2 after this, I promise. This is Irish Wade that I'm going to be showing you. It's a very lovely, heavy pottery, but a good quality pottery. And they had this famous pin. This is not going to run for 6, just to let you know. We will be running this for 8. Okay, so this is the Shamrock Irish pottery from Wade, made in Ireland. Wade had doing a show with no AC. Yeah, I don't have AC in this room either. It's not fun. So it's got this blue and green theme that they did with this pottery, and so this is a teacup and saucer, but it's a nice size teacup, like it's a decent mug for a good cuppa. All right, running now. Wade, I love this Wade. I love this Irish Wade. I got a couple of box lots of it, and I'm totally in love with it. Shadowy Cat, thank you so much. Let me grab some newspaper here. Wrap this up nice and good, and then it's gonna have to go in a new box. New box for this. Thank you, Shadowy Cat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one doesn't say anything. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one doesn't say anything. Yeah, it's the same company, but they had an Irish plant and they had an English plant. So all of those like little tea Wade things, the Wade Whimsies. I don't think I have one near me. I'm picking up more Wade Whimsies tomorrow. I hope. I do. I have at least 35 that I'm picking up. So I will be doing another Wade show. So I have, let me count this again. 1, because I got distracted. These are Rennie seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 of these Rennie seeds, seed bags. Penguins? Do I have penguins? Is there a penguin? I don't know. I'll have to check. Don't think so. This is going to go in small. And this is going to be 7. So $1 each for these seed bags. They're really awesome. You can sell these for like 4 times that price. Donna, thank you so much, Donna. That is coming to you. I think I'm gonna put the bags in the bag. Makes it easy. The bag goes in the bag. Thank you, Donna. So cool. I love these. Okay. What else do we have in here? Oh, the Royal Dalton. This is Woodley Dale Royal Dalton. Woodley Dale. Royal Dalton Woodley Dale, made in England. Gorgeous vase, double-handed vase with this Woodley Dale scene. It's so pretty. It reminds me of like Stony Lake in Ontario. So this is going to be medium pin, and we're going to run that for 17. Which is cray of me, but you know, I'd have to actually look it up, spend time writing out the tag. I'm not in the basement. I'm upstairs. I'm definitely upstairs. The basement is still a work in progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. Next week, on the 5th, so next Wednesday, a week from now, the wonderful folks are going to be coming and giving me back my basement. All right, I have a whole bunch of little cars. So we've got this one. I'm just going to do them all. And this one. And this little guy. And this little plane. Jet, whatever the heck it is. And this little, I think it's rubber. Little pickup. What's it called? Tow truck. And then this guy. Hang on. Wait, there's more. Oh, I'll put those other 2 together. Okay. So this handful of little tiny vehicles for $3 for a handful of little cars and plane vehicles. A handful of vehicles. All right. And if anybody wants any of these for like $1 each, let me know. Yell it out. Otherwise, I'm going to find a bag for this. Put it all together. It's easier to keep it all together. Okay. Ah! They want to go on a trip. They're like trying to jump out of my hand. Okay. Baggy O cars and such. Go in there. And then I have this one that is Tonka. It's a little Tonka car. I can put that under ultra lightweight. Extra lightweight, I mean. Not ultra. There we go. And we'll run that one now. Little Tonka car. Yes, you can always come back. I forgot to post my notes. Oh well. Sorry everyone. Where am I putting this? Right down here. And then this one, I love this one. This one's like a little jalopy and it says junk pile on it. And this one is from Topper, made in Japan. It's a little Topper made in Japan one. Yeah, I'll put it aside. Extra lightweight. There we go. That is running now. Cute little junk pile car, metal from Topper. All right, I shall put aside. I'll grab those out. They have to go out anyways because I'm going to put the toys together, but I'll put it right here for now. All right, what else do we have in here? Oh, this is just a mishmash. Oh, there's another car that can go over there. Okay, so we have some saucer plates. 1, 2, and 3 saucer plates. This one's got a cool iridescence to it. There's that one. Hang on. And then this one is really pretty. Can't read what that says. And then this one. Dust is free on these. All right, so you get all 3 medium weight. And we're going to run that for just $2 for 2. 3. You get 3 saucers. These are perfect for putting under your plants. They also, there's like 1,000 uses for these, but they're awesome for putting under your plants. Or making a little plate wall, a small plate wall. Shadowy Cat, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your bids. These are so pretty. I need to wrap these up. There we go. Whoops. I just pushed away my light by doing that. That was smart. Thank you so much, Shadowy Cat. I'm gonna grab some newspapers over here. And then we have cups. These cups did not go with those. So we just have, they're just the teacups. Let me just weigh them first. They're all slightly different. They're all a little different. Okay, this is also going to be medium. All right. Hello, Deals on Style. I canceled an order to US, but could not find the origin button. The country of origin. When you go to seller.whatnot.com, you'll find it under your shipping. Under shipments, it won't let you generate a label without putting country of origin. It'll nag you to do that, and then it'll have it on the line, and you just click, and then it'll let you select. It defaults to Canada as the first option, so you have to type it in to search for US or any other country. Okay, so there's 4 of these teacups. They don't have saucers. They're not saucy enough. We're going to run those 4 for $2. You could make candles out of these because they can already deal with some heat because they're for hot tea and coffee. Or you could use them to feed birds, make bird feeders out of them. Do whatever you want. Okay, that's it for that box. So we're going to do a crate now. So let me just move things around here for a second. Wah! Okay, we're going to do this crate. I might need this box next. Put that there so it's within reach. Okay, I'm back. Oh gosh. As a raid train is US, UK, and Australia. Ooh, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, so the key thing is to tell people to buy in bulk. If they're Australian and you're not running on a Sunday. Touched by Autism, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, everyone, please follow Touched by Autism. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Everyone, make sure you follow Touched by Autism. Thank you for the raid. How is your show? Tell us when your next show is. Thank you so much, Touched by Autism. We're cleaning. We're cleaning. So we're going through stuff that we've seen over the past few weeks because I'm trying to take back this space as much as I can. It's getting overwhelming. I'm officially on the overwhelmed side of things. So thank you again for the raid, Touched by Autism. This is going to be medium. And it says made in China, handcrafted and hand painted Cherison in China. It is this awesome little horse tack frame. So you can put your favorite horse in here or your favorite person, your favorite cowboy or girl. And this is going to run for $3. $3 for the, put your favorite horse in there, your favorite horse person. Cool frame. It's like 3D. All right, no worries. That's going to go in there. Need some newspaper. Newspapers down. Awesome. Okay. What else is in here? Oh yeah, this. This is so cute. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Got it, DeRoses. Okay, next up we have this is handmade. You can actually see the cut marks here. This was done on a scroll saw. And it's just wood, plywood. It is this cute little Amish scene or Mennonite scene. It is really quite sweet. And that can go in small. And we'll run that for $2. Boop, it's running now. Cute little handmade, hand cut. I love this. It's so cute. All right, that's going to go in the box for pricing. Anything that doesn't sell today that I like is going to stay around, and I'm going to price it, and then it's either going to go in the booth or come back to a whatnot show. Okay, so this is resin. This does have a boo-boo in it. It is meant to hold like a tea light, as you can see. It is resin. There's the horsies in all their glory. I'm just going to run this for a doll hair. It is going to be medium weight, but I'm going to run it for $1. Boop. All right, running for $1. Little resin horse candle thing. That's a technical term. Resin horse candle thing is running. All right, that's going to go in the box. The box is too far away. Why did I put the box so far away? There, that's better. Whew. Not a lot of space in here. Okay. Oh, I love this one. Yes, very true, DeRoses. So this is a plaster or chalkware bookend for a horse. It is metal and it is old, so it's got its old cork. There's just the one. There's only one bookend. It's a very cool vintage bookend. I love using vintage bookends like this in my library because I think it just adds something to all the books. Just makes it look way cooler than just having a whole stack of books. Put that there. Is that gonna fit? Yes. Okay. What else do we have in here? Puritan slipwear. Puritan slipwear. Really gorgeous. Where's my... I'm going to add my show notes. I forgot to do my show notes. And feel free to share your shows if you have shows coming up. I don't have Keep on here, so I can't. No, I don't have Google Keep on here. Of course not. Why would I have Google Keep? Who needs Google Keep? Okay, so can't do my show notes. Go to Keep. So feel free to share your shows if you have shows coming up. I'm very happy to learn about your shows. And especially if you have shows in the next few days. Scroll, 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 scroll. There we go. Copy. Notes. And Control V. Oh, it didn't copy. Son of a nutcracker. Copy. Paste. Boom. Okay. I'd shop, show, and also have a fully loaded shop for those who want to buy out of show times. I love that. Carrie Ann, you just unlocked egg. Congratulations. I know your life is complete now. Everything went fuzzy? Oh dear. Are we better now? Is it better now? I hope it's better now. Sasu at today at 3:30 p.m. and tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Unboxing jewelry after move continues. Ooh. And DeRosa's has tonight at 21:30 and 13:13 tomorrow. Vintage decor. Vintage and decor. I love it. Okay, back to this thing that I was looking at, and then I got distracted by show notes. 2 pounds, so that it's actually over 2 pounds, so it's going to be large. Okay, so this is Eastern time. Awesome. So this is from Puritan Slipwear. Now I'm curious about Puritan Slipwear. It does have a boo-boo right there. It does have a boo-boo, but now I need to know what Puritan slip. I've never Puritan Slipwear. Puritan Slipwear. Thinking. Mid-century American, hand-painted. Oh my gosh, the one that's in the picture, the example is this. is almost the exact same. They were produced by the Puritan Pottery Company in Ohio from 1936 to 1959. Ooh, closed operations in 1959. Apple and pear is the most iconic and recognizable motif, displaying bold red fruits with green and blue leaves. So this one's the apple one, and there's actually there's a listing on of almost the same, but not quite. That one has like a bigger spout. This one has this is kind of like a water jug with, you put ice in there and then you could strain it out, or for like lemonade, because it'll strain it before it comes out, the big chunks. So, but it does have a boo-boo right there. I don't know, what is SGD? Why am I getting it in SGD instead of Canada? So weird. Anyways, Puritan Slipwear. It is going to be large, and we're going to run that Singapore dollar. That's what I thought. I don't know why I'm seeing Singapore dollar. All right, $12 for the Puritan Slipwear jug. It does have that boo-boo there. But otherwise in great shape. And this is one of those ones that's great because, like, if you have ice water, the ice stays in there when you pour it, which is why that design is that way. All right. To Canada Post. Okay, we got an old Canada Post bag, and inside there is a couple of stamps, and ooh, this is the Silver Jubilee, and inside is also and the stamps. Mint stamps from the Silver Jubilee. So first day cover for the Silver Jubilee. Another one, Silver Jubilee, that was mailed. Nothing inside. Another one for, looks like another Silver Jubilee. And another one. And another one. So 1977. 1977, 1, 2, 3, this one's got the 4. This one has that one from England. And this one is also from England and has mint stamps inside. Looks like unhinged stamps inside. And you also get the vintage Canada Post bag. So all of that. I don't know anything about stamps. So we're doing this under ultra lightweight for $2 for 10 seconds. You get all of this cool. I think these are really pretty. The shadowy cat takes it down. Thank you, shadowy cat. I am going to do a stamp show once I get a chance to breathe and I can get to mom stuff. So it'll be part of the Red Hen estate sale. I will do that. Shadowy cat, thank you so much. I'm just going to put that in like this and not do anything. So Kim, when you're looking for it, it's inside. Future Kim, talking to myself in the future. All right, that's going in there. Let's see what else we have here. We have some teacups. Teacups. All right. First off, we have this gorgeous teacup. Pastor Butch, welcome in. Made in Japan. So this made in Japan teacup and saucer looks very much like the occupied Japan, but this is not occupied. This is post-occupied Japan. Medium. Welcome in, folks. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Running now. $6 for this teacup and saucer. Gorgeous gray, hand painted in Japan, vintage, probably 1950s. All right, no worries. That's going to go in here. And then we have Royal Albert, Crown China, England. Royal Albert. I do not know this pattern because I haven't had a chance to look it up. There it is. And there's the pattern there. So we're going to run that for $6. That's running now. And the reason I have to go into medium is because this takes a lot of bubble wrap, and whenever I ship these, they take a lot of bubble wrap and add weight to it. And then I have another Royal Albert. This one is really pretty. This is Blossom Time Series Hawthorn from Royal Albert. There's the back. There's the front. Look how pretty. Isn't that pretty? And it's also got all that scalloping, or it's almost like shells around the edge. And it's also on here too. You can see the ribs all along here. So this is called Hawthorn in the Blossom Time series from Royal Albert. And that is running now. I love teacups. They're just so pretty. There's just so many to choose from. I have a lot of teacups. Thank you for looking at those. They're very pleased to have met you. What else we have? We have a chicken. We have a chicken. We have a resin chicken. We're gonna run that for a doll hair. Running now. I don't know why the chat is being weird on here. Can everyone see me? Am I okay to be seen? Maybe that's the problem. For some reason the chat is not chatting. Okay, thank you. All right, good. Thank you. Because the chat on the computer is not catching up. So I was worried something was wrong. Okay, this is Holly Hobby. Let's see if I can read that without my glasses. Genuine? No, I cannot. Gotta switch to the reading glasses, everybody. Genuine porcelain, designer's collection. 57 West Drive, Bramalea, Ontario, made in Japan. There you go. Made in Japan. It says start each day in a happy way. Let me double check the weight on this. So Bramalea, a company in Bramalea, Ontario got these made. Oops. All right, medium. I love Holly Hobby. This can be medium and $8. Running now, Holly Hobby jug. In really great condition. Cute little Holly Hobby. I had a Holly Hobby. Did anyone else have a Holly Hobby? Am I the only one? Was I like... I know my friends had Holly Hobbies. You did? Okay, Sassy. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad I'm not alone. I loved my Holly Hobby. I had Holly Hobby. I had some Holly Hobby bedding. I had the Holly Hobby. Your sister and you did? Awesome. What else did I have? I had the Holly Hobby kitchen. It was all metal. You had the bed set as well, Carrie-Ann? I love that. What else? And I had a couple of the dolls. I had the 2 different types of dolls. I can't remember Holly's friend's name, but I had that. Oh my god, my hair's a mess. I'm gonna donate that. What else do we have here? Ooh! It's a chicken cup. It is hand decorated. It says so right there. It's a cute little chicken cup with the iridescence little egg cup. I would use these for toothpicks. You had the bed set too, Sasu. I love that. This is gonna have to go in small. And running now. Cute little hand decorated chicken egg cup with the iridescence. Yeah, I think she was meant to be kind of like to. That's a good question, because she definitely looked like Little House on the Prairie, didn't she? Holly, hobby, history, backstory. Now I need to know. We paused this show to find out about Holly Hobby. Okay, so the real life artist was Denise Holly Hobby. Born in 1944 in Connecticut, the artist and author drew inspiration from her own childhood and rural farm. Encouraged by her brother-in-law, she sold her paintings of a cat-loving girl in a patchwork dress and oversized bonnet to American Greetings in Cleveland, Ohio. At first, the character was initially named just called Blue Girl on greeting cards before consumers in the company adopted the artist's name for her. So in the 1970s, there was a huge boom that captured a simpler, old-fashioned American lifestyle that resonated deeply during a stressful modern era. In 1974, Knickerbocker Toy Company released the famous soft rag doll with a blue bonnet and patchwork dress in 1974, which became an instant bestseller. There you go. So 1970, all of us from the 1970s. But she was created by Denise Holly Hobby, so that was her name. And she was from New England. How cool was that? All right, we got another chicken cup, another chicken egg cup. This one's just a cute one. You had the blue, and my sister's was red dress. I love that. I love that so much. I can put this under extra lightweight. I think I can get away with extra lightweight. So that's what we're going to do. All right, chicken cup. It's got literally got a chicken on it. So you know where to put the egg, because chicken, egg. If anyone's wondering, what do I put in here? It's an egg cup, because it says right there. All right, next up we have another Cockadoodle Corners Home Remedy. This one is called from 1996 or 1995. So it looks like the little one is sick in bed and being read to, getting read a book. It's called Home Remedy. These are so sweet. I love these so much. This one is small, and let's run that for $2. Running now. Cockadoodle Corners Home Remedy with the cutest little chicken and chick. All right, save that over here. What else do we have? Oh, right, this. You know what? I'm gonna save that for the cards thing. Cards train. I've been saving up cards for the cards train like crazy. I'm enjoying it. All right. Coates and Clark, old and new favorites for crochet. This is number 176, printed in Canada. Does it have a date? No date. It does. The cover is starting to come apart, but it looks like it's all there. You get the slippers, you get all kinds of stuff. We'll put that under extra lightweight. Running now. Old and new favorites. Oh, look at how cool these are. And it's got dresses, even like this dress right here. You can make that dress Kleiner House. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. There we go. Turned it into a bookmark. There we are. That up there. What else do we have? No, that's just no. Oh, does anyone have a die for cutting machine? There's a whole bunch of little bits and bobs for die cutting. I have a machine, but it's it's currently in storage. So I'm going to put this under extra lightweight because it is. And I'm going to start this for $1 in case anybody wants. Whoops, down. There we go. In case anyone has a die machine, these are great. There's like a little bookmark thing there. What else is in there? Some little frames, it looks like, zippers, and all kinds of stuff. All right, send that back. Ooh, what's this? Presbyterian Manse in Kenmore, Ontario. Which we looked this up. Someone had this at 70 number 70. Nope, $70. This is antique. We did look it up. This house no longer exists. It's gone. The Presbyterian Manse is long gone. We're going to put this under small and run that now for $5. Kenmore, Ontario, Presbyterian Manse. This is an antique piece of. She's found her screaming voice. Go, Shelby. You exercise those lungs, girl. Good for you. Tell them what you think. Tavern in the Town, early inns and taverns of Ontario. I think this is going to be a large book, but let me just double check. If you're into genealogy, Ontario genealogy, if you have family, then you want this book. This book is going to run for $11 today. I'm going to have to do a show that's just genealogy books because I have so many. And then I need to advertise that I'm doing a show with genealogy books on like all the Facebook groups. Because I have a lot. My mom collected a lot and then I started buying a lot. This one is another book. This is Schoolgirl Yarns. Miss Elsie Deck owned it. Vancouver Island. There's no date on it, if I remember correctly. The date might be under there, but so this is colorized Squirrel Girl Yarns. It looks like it's early last century. It is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, as you can see, it's starting to come apart. What genealogy books? Mostly Ontario, but I also have some from all over the world. We're going to run her for $5. She's running now. Schoolgirl Yarns. Look, I love the hounds. Release the hounds. The cover alone is awesome. Thank you, Shadowy Cat. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. All right, that goes up in there. Gentle. What else do we have? Oh yeah. Oscar's book. You're interested in genealogy books? You can always. I mean, they're in storage right now, so it's going to be a while before I get to them. This is the Oscar the Grouch's book, which is one of my favorites. It is 1977. 1977, Oscar's book. And this is one of my favorite stories. The monster at the end of this book is my favorite, all-time favorite. But this is a good second choice. Oscar's book is running now. Little golden book. You're interested in Ontario history? Yeah, so just tell me the like locations in Ontario, and then once I get closer to it. No use telling me now because I'll forget. Because yeah, all that is away. And I got the Happy Book. The Happy Book by Patricia Martin Zenz. This was a Teletales. I'm sure a lot of you had these Teletales books. This is from 1965. Monster at the end of this book was my youngest brother's, but I loved it. It is me, lovable furry old Grover. I am the monster at the. Oh, sorry. Spoiler alert. If you haven't read it, spoiler alert. Grover is the monster at the end of the book. So this is all about all the things that make her happy. And the last one is My Bed at Night. And then these make me glad to be nobody else but me. It's a very sweet little happiness book. It does have some scudge, that's sticker scudge you're going to have to deal with, but I'm sure you're more than capable as adults to figure out the sticker scudge. But 1965, The Happy Book. She's very happy, from Telltales. I love these books. And then of course we have, I can't pass up a chicken book, especially a Chicken Little book. It does have a little bit of somebody had to put some, looks like some tape on here, try and save the cover. But hang on, can I open it? This is MCL. Why? Okay, 1958. Debbie owned this, and it is all about Chicken Little. Spoiler alert: Chicken Little gets into some trouble. Hey, Cindy, how are you? So, Chicken Little book. Chicken Little book is running in now. Telltale Books. I love Chicken Little book. We used to call my father Chicken Little whenever he freaked out about something. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. I have to tell the king. When my father got really upset, he actually would, like, his arms would go like wings. He would start flapping. He would literally start flapping his wings. So my mother and I named him Chicken Little. All right. These are precious moments. They are little, they do look just like that. They're precious moments, letters. We have an I with a puppy. So we have that one. That's a choice. And I also have F and U on purpose. So F, U, or I, your choice of these. Were originally $11.99 at Hallmark. But don't worry, not today. Not today. You can get them for the low, low price of $3 each on choice. $3, your choice. I, F, or U. You could do if. Who has a name that starts with U or has a U in it? All right, no worries. I got those because I thought they were fun. The rest of this is bags, so we're good. This can all come out. All right, we've done that. We've done that crate. Huzzah! Which means I can move this into this crate. And that becomes an empty box, and that crate goes over here. Perfect. Okay, I've officially trapped myself in here. That's an IFU. I know, living the dream. I'm a child. I have never grown up, and I refuse to, actually. Okay, so we've got, we have another box. We have another box. Or do you want to look at the printer? I have a whole box. I should probably just do a show that's these. I have a whole box of those printer things. I was in Port Hope, and I went to an antique store, and in the basement it's all 30% off, and he had a ton of them, and I was looking through them, and they were like $10 for the large ones and $5 for the teensy tiny ones. I'm like, oh my god, guess what I'm selling them on what now. So do you want me to do the box? That's one. Or do you want me to do the box? There's a box of miscellaneous stuff, so that's one. Two is the box of the printer thingies. That's number two. Or number three is we go and we grab a box that's farther behind. So 1, 2, or 3, your choice. Oh, I need to wash my hands. Holy cow. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, 3 it is. Hang on. Let me just extricate myself from this area because I'm currently blocked. I've blocked myself in. Oh. Let's move these empty boxes over here. And that's an empty box. And let's grab this one. I'm grabbing this one. Hang on. Oh, I just lost a nail. Oh well. That didn't take long. All right. We're gonna go through this box. If I can get in here. Coming through. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm glad you guys can't see the struggle. Hello. I'm glad you can't see the struggle for that. That was quite something. Move this box back over here. Okay. Hi everyone. How are you doing? Let's carry on with this box. This is probably going to be a lot of dollar start stuff, so I'm going to pin here. Okay, so we have a little wood pelican on a piece of wood. A wood pelican carved on a piece of wood. There you go. That's my description. That's all you get. That's the fancy description that I'm giving you. Wood pelican on a piece of wood. I'm selling it, aren't I? It is kind of cool. Look how it's carved out. I love pelicans. When I was a kid and first time I went to Florida, I was so scared of them. They look so scary. When's my next show? Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. It's not going to be a long show tomorrow. It is still, we're going to keep cleaning up. I'm going to go today until I can't anymore. And then I'm going to be tomorrow morning. I have to leave around noon. So yeah, so I'm going to start. We're just going to do 2 hours of cleanup. So 10-ish to noon. Maybe I'll go to 12:30, but I need to drive to Lindsay and Peterborough tomorrow and go to Campbellford. And yeah. So this one, I think the last time we tried him, he wasn't turning like he should, but no, he seems to be going on his own now. I thought that no, he's going on his own. Okay, so he is swinging on his own. He just swings back and forth like this. The cutest little guy. We're gonna just run this for $1. Hi Kelly, how are you? Good to see you. You're looking for flamingo. Yeah, so I do have flamingo in Mom's on Saturday or Sunday. I'm doing Mom's estate sale. I'm doing great, Kelly. How are you doing? In Mom's estate sale stuff, I've got some flamingo things in her estate sale if you want to do some pre-bids on those. All right, an emotional support pickle. This one was crafted by a local lady, and I thought it was really cute, so I bought it, but now you can have it. Thank you for heating it up there, Kelly. I love all that. Yeah, so DeRosa's, the penguins are already pre-listed in the red hens. If you go to my profile and you look for the red hen, oh, that's broken, so that's just garbage. Look for the red hens estate sale. You also love flamingos? Yeah, so I think there's still a made in Japan flamingo, and there's also flamingo serving, butter knives or cheese knives. Okay, so we've got 3 Coca-Cola branded. I'll open up this one. There's a little bit of the box is damaged. They're Coca-Cola branded golf balls from Spalding. So they're decent golf balls. They're great balls of fire. You're going to get all three of them for $1. So whether you like Coke or you like balls or you like golf, I don't know, in whatever order you like, there are some very nice dimpled balls. Absolute flipping deals. Thank you so much. Those are all coming to you. I'm just gonna stick that in here. I got your balls for you there, Donna. Okay, next up we have this lovely plaster angel that can hang. It's really pretty. It looks kind of modern though, doesn't it? I don't know how old it is. It's just very cute. Hang that up in the bathroom. It's very pretty. And only a doll hair. Shauna, that's coming to you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab some paper to put her in. What's next? Oh, we have an emotional support bumblebee, also made by a local lady. I went to her garage sale and she had all these and I thought they were so cute and they needed a home. I'm a sucker for that. I will buy stuff like this that are handmade. So Lady in Hastings made these. Cute little bumblebee. You're so cute. What else do we have here? It's in the small category. This is the Automobile Club. This is a little creamer from the Automobile Club. We figured out this is from the Buffalo Automobile Club in Buffalo, New York. And they were in existence. Buffalo Auto Club. The Automobile Club had a building in 1910, and the property was sold to the town of Clarence in 1957. So Kelly makes pottery hit 500 sales last night. Congratulations, Kelly. That is awesome. That takes a lot of work. So this is between 1910 and 1957. This is probably, from the looks of it, I would say it's like 1920s. And this is the Automobile Club of Buffalo, New York. It's a cute little from the Automobile Club. All right, thank you for looking at that. What else do we have here? Souvenir of Marieville, Quebec. So it is there's like 3 different buildings shown on Marieville, Quebec. This is antique. It does have a little bit of dirt in there that needs to be cleaned. I will clean that a bit. Living the Dream gave a raid to Kelly. That's awesome. Living the Dream is amazing. All right, we're gonna run this for just $1. Antique, Marieville, Ontario. These are also awesome if you like genealogy. The Marieville, Ontario. Thank you, the shadowy cat. That's coming to you. I can just take it off the thing. There we go. And I need some paper. My greatest fear is like things getting damaged before I can ship them to you. I'm always thinking, it's gonna happen. Okay, Angels Among Us is the brand. It's resin. It says count your blessings. And it's this sweet little angel. There we go. She's got a little ponytail and everything. Chicken and no flamingo. Okay, I will have it. I'll see if I can get it listed shortly. That is running now. Past shows. Red Hens estate sale. Clone items. Hang on. And they're going to go to Red Hens estate sale. Select them all. Clone. Clone. Okay. Now it might be there. It might now be there. You just have to put in flamingo and it should pop up because I just so they're butter, they're like I don't know if I called them butter knives or I called them something else. Serving knives. Just put in flamingo and it should come up. There's a whole set. There they are. Boston Warehouse Flamingo Spreader Knives, set of 4 tropical butter knives is there. Okay, I'm sorry. This angel, gonna put her down. What else is in this box? All right, last call for this shade pull. I think I've run this 3 times, or this is the 3rd time. This is original shade pull. So if you have one of those roller shades, you put this on so that you can pull it down the shade pull without getting it all dirty. We're going to donate that. I only see one of those, so I'm going to hold off on that. Ooh, cute little Coke glass. It's like a little Coke shot glass if you only want a shot of Coke. And there's an L on there, possibly for Libby. Little Coke glass. Going to run that now. Coke glass is running. Little shot glass style Coke glass. You only need a little bit of Coke. Holy scrap. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. Put that in there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, ow. Another iridescent. This is a green iridescent. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see how cute that is. With the gold. It's another egg cup. Cute little egg cup. So we'll run that now. Bada bing, bada boom. That's running for one doll hair. What else do we have in here? Oh, dear me. Shadowy cat. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Awesome. I love the iridescence, the green iridescence on this. It's so pretty. All right. Need a bag. Thank you. I got sometimes if you look on auctions, you'll find the weirdest things. There was a bag of these Comfort In bags that were for travel bag, it was called. And I got a whole entire box of these, and they're vintage. They're like probably 90s, but they still work great as bags, and they're very convenient. Okay, I'm gonna skip all these magnets. Does anybody want to see the magnets? There's a whole bunch of magnets, Vegas and all that. I could do them as a lot. You get a whole bunch of magnets. So you can put these, if you can't afford to travel, you could buy these, and then you could put them on your fridge and make people think that you traveled to all these places. So you could impress your neighbors by just every once in a while putting another one, like go away somewhere, go away to see your family, and then come back and put these on your fridge and just say, oh yeah, I was just in Vegas, or I was just in Puerto Vallarta. And they're not, yeah, or upcycle them. Exactly. They're perfect for upcycle projects. All right, living the dream. Thank you so much. Put this on the bag so I remember whose is whose. Let's see. What do we have next? Oh, teachers are very special people. Very true. Little ornament. This would be perfect. Back to school is coming. This is perfect to give to the teacher, to suck up to the teacher on the first day. Give them this little ornament that says teachers are very special people. Oh, that's cool, PJP. I love vintage ornament, vintage magnets too. I have one in the kitchen that okay, DeRosis. Yeah, the flamingo stuff is going to be selling on the whenever the hen show is. Whenever my red hen show is. Red hen's estate sale, which is Saturday. It'll be Saturday night. Saturday night I'll do the next edition of the red hen. So I'll be adding more stuff to it. All right, we have a magnetic bookmark. I'm going to put this under extra lightweight. And there we go. $1. Running now for, it says, a grandma's love always brings us home. It's very sweet. Grandma's love always brings us home. Okay. We have this very sweet, it does have some holes right there. A very sweet handkerchief. Vintage handkerchief. It's very pretty. Let's run that for $1. Why not? What else are we going to do today? So pretty. I love old handkerchiefs. I'm very impressed, PJP, that you remembered that. I'm extremely impressed. Okay, and then we've got a lovely doily, hand crocheted with a pink trim on it. It's quite lovely. It works perfectly. There we go. And we'll run that for $1 as well. Should doilies be more? Yes. But do I need this in right now? No. I have a whole, there's more doilies. I just found another box of doilies. So living the dream. Thank you so much. My wonderful hat is coming to you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay. They are removable stickers. And they come off easy. Okay. And then where's the other one? There's 2 of these. I will come back to it. I will come back to that. We have a Beanie Baby, I think. It's a Beanie Baby? Yes, we have a Beanie Baby. Its name is Hippity. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that would look really pretty. Dragoda, I love that. Okay, so here we go. Let's do this puppers. It's a cute little Thai Beanie Baby. Still got his beans in him. He's full of beans. Or it's probably plastic bits, isn't it? Thank you, DeRosis. Thanks for hanging out. All right, that can go there. Donation. Ooh, I found another one. I knew there were 2. Oh, this mermaid one. Is it going to work? I'm going to leave this out to see if it starts working. It's hard to tell. No, not right now. Lego flowers last forever. That's true. I'm one of those people that never. Oh shit! I did it again. Sorry, didn't mean to swear. This is the second time. It was used as a planter. This is West Germany. This is a West German planter. Let me just put that there. And it's 2. Okay, so it's going to be large and in charge. Large. There we go. And all right, and we're going to run this for $17 for this gorgeous piece of West German. Yes, it does need a clean, but it is absolutely stunning piece of West German pottery. The shadowy cat, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. All right, this needs to go in a separate box, so it's going to go over here. All right, also in that it needs a bath. This is Blue Mountain Pottery. This is a very large bowl planter. I don't think it was meant to be a planter, but maybe it was. Blue Mountain Pottery, it also needs a bath. And it weighs more. It's way more. I'm going to pin that, and let's run that one for 18. Yeah, 18. That's about half of what I would normally ask for it when it was clean. So you get it for half price because you have to clean up the dirt. You get to clean off the dirt. All right, I guess I'm cleaning dirt. Oops. What's this one? Oh, it's fish dish. This says the complete angler British fishes, Port Merion. So Port Merion, and it is British fishes, and there is one of the fish, salmon, I think. This is going to be medium, and we're going to run this for just $4 for the Port Merion fish plate. British fishes. I think this is really cool looking. All right. Oh, what else do we have? We have another, let's see. Oh, that's brilliant, Rhoda. I'm glad you found a use for them. All right, we have this lovely hand thrown pottery on a wheel. How cool is that? It is signed. I'm not sure if the signature goes like this or that. You decide. Anyways, look how cool this is. It is so pretty. This weighs medium. Okay, we can keep it in medium. And we'll run this gorgeous pottery bowl for $6, running now. Absolutely gorgeous. Hand thrown pottery. The lovely glaze on it. All right, you're gonna go in there, and there's more. There's more magnets. Oh my goodness! I thought we were done with the magnets, but we are not. All right, we got magnets. We got Cuba. We have little one. It's little. You put it's a frame magnet. Got Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. We got this one that says proud dad for a baby. We've got, I don't know, Newfoundland and Labrador. Oh gosh, these are all, I don't have enough fingers for this. There's this metal one that's Baston. Collect moments, not things. Don't listen to that. This place is still awesome. I don't know what that is meant to mean. Deadwood, Newfoundland and Labrador, and Canadian Idol. Okay, so you get all of these magnets, a whole handful of magnets, for $1. Oops, went too far. There we go. $1 for all these magnets. Running now. Another whole selection of magnets. All right, thank you for looking at them. Away they go. We're gonna have to put this under extra lightweight. Oops. Pin. All right, we have a vintage from Byway little frame for photos or needlecraft. It is, hang on, that's why I got it around my neck. 2¼ inches. And that's running now. 2¼ inches frame for your needlework. From made in Korea. Ooh, made in Korea. All right, and then we have, for anyone who's got little kids, these are bags of Monster Be Gone. There's 2 of them. They're from a Canadian company in Calgary, if I remember. No, Ontario. Made in Canada. You take these, they have a little saying on them. You take these and you put these in the spot where the kid says that the monsters are, and then you say the little thing, and then these will keep the monsters away. So there's 2 of them in case you have 2 spots where the monsters tend to come. That's running now. So cute little made in Canada item, Canadian little thing. And oh, somebody did buy it, but that's weird. She can't sleep. Okay. What else do we have in here? Oh, book plates. Antioch book plates. We'll run that under extra lightweight for $1. And that's running. Cool. All right, that's going to go in there. What else do we have? An address book with a chicken theme. We're getting there. This will be small address book with a chicken theme. Hasn't been opened, from Lang. You can use it for your passwords or actually have an address book. Although now that we have phones, do we use any of that kind of stuff anymore? A bunch of pride buttons. Hi, Melody, how are you? Bunch of pride buttons running now. There's only one more thing in this box. Whole bunch of pride buttons. Here's the back song. Living the Dream. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. Okay, and then this one is from Viewfinder, Georgetown, Ontario. So this one we're going to look up. This one we are going to look up. So bear with me for a second. This is what we're looking at. from Viewfinder, Georgetown, Ontario. While I'm looking that up, hang on. We will run something while the machine is thinking. Okay. This is a mermaid. You're recovering? I'm glad you're recovering. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. So this mermaid, she wasn't moving very much, but she's supposed to go like back and forth like this. So she wasn't moving very much in front of the light, but she might work better in front of the sun. I don't have any sun, so buyer beware that she's currently not moving back and forth, but she's one of those solar dancing mermaids. Dance, dance, dance. I'll put her in the window in the sunroom and see if I can get her to start moving. It's you, Little Mermaid. I also have here, if I can get it out. I have this little trinket box. There's the bottom. There's the inside. Let's see if we can see any issues. It's resin. There's the lid. There's the top of the lid with the pretty, looks almost like violets. So it's just a pretty little trinket box with the floral on the top. There might be some issues that I can't see. Maybe right there. No, I don't know. Anyways, we're running it for $1. Run and go. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. Living the dream is gonna take. Oh, Cindy's like, no, I'm here. I got it. Living the dream says, heck no, I got it. All good. Living the dream, thank you so much. And Cindy, thank you for your bid as well. I appreciate both of you. Okay. Putting that there, and then I'm going to put it in a baggie. Keep it safe. It's so pretty, isn't it? Such a pretty one. It's been sitting there staring at me all this time. Okay. Oh, what did it say? All right. Ceramic, Art Deco. Okay, so it was, hang on. Viewfinder, Georgetown, Ontario. Made in Canada. Viewfinder, Georgetown, Ontario. Made in Georgetown, Ontario, I think is enough. '80s Art Deco, dusty pink ceramic vase. No. Sticker says Viewfinder, Georgetown, Ontario. All right, trying again. I can see a whole bunch of them. 1980s Art Deco Revival ceramic vase. It was made in Georgetown, handmade in Georgetown, Ontario. Viewfinder. It is absolutely stunning. It does weigh a bit. It is going to be in large. Pin. Okay. And we're going to start that for $18. $18 for the Art Deco vase. Viewfinder, Georgetown, Ontario, made in Canada, handmade. All right, that I'm going to save. Echo. Let's save that for another day. Okay, that box is done. So, do you want to do? Hi, Tova. Do you want to do the box that's over here? On the top are a whole bunch of doilies. So the box, number 1 box has a whole bunch of doilies. Number 2 box would be over there. I haven't looked in it. So, Rack, hello. Number 1, what would you prefer? Hi, Rack, number 2. All right, I got to vote for 1 and I got to vote for 2. 2. Okay. All right, hang on one second. I got to rearrange my life here. so I can get to it. So we're going to move some stuff around. Please hold. Feel free to share your shows while I'm doing this. This is the joy of Lisa. Is having to tiptoe through the tulips to get to things. Way. That can go there. This can go over here. Need a new box. We're over there. And grab this one. Actually, I'm going to grab two. I'm going to grab another one while I'm here. Ooh, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Ooh, everyone breathe in. Okay, here we go. Step. I'm coming. Hello, lamb slave. And step. Okay. To number 2. we will get to number 1. We'll do number 1 after we do number 2. So we'll do doilies, and after we do this, we'll do doilies. Thank you, lamp slave, for heating it up. And I think today, what are the challenges? Make bids. Oh no, I don't think share shows is one of them. Okay, first off, we have a knife, and then there's a carving knife, but there's not the carving fork. And then if you open this drawer, you had to share shows today. And then there are a whole bunch of forks as well. I may have seen share shows, but I didn't feel like, you know, when you share a show, you get seen, and I didn't want to have to stop and say hi. I was just making bids. To be honest, I was bidding in places where I knew I was going to get outbid. Is that horrible? But I knew I'd get outbid, so I didn't need to worry. A bid's a bid. 2 pounds. It's going to be more like 3 once it's, yeah. So it's going to have to go in large. Okay, it's still going to be the same spot that it currently is. Now, you did that too. Now I think this is. I think that this is Bakelite. So we're going to test it. Because guess what? Kim finally has the freaking test for it. Finally. If I can just find it. Hang on. I've put so much stuff here for future saving. Okay. Yeah, hang on. We're almost there. It's just a lot of things in the way. There we go. All right. So, for those that don't know, Simichrome. You can buy this paste. It's called Simichrome Polish. It is all over my hands now. It reacts when you put it on Bakelite. You just need a teensy tiny bit. Not much at all. Just an itty bitty bit on there. And it'll go from pink, light pink, to it'll turn orange if the item is Bakelite. So let's see. No, I'm not getting a huge reaction. Okay. Oh, wait. Starting. It's taking its sweet freaking time. It's starting to go. It's starting to go orange. There. It's just taking its sweet freaking time. So, there you go. It's not a super dark color, though. I was expecting it to be more dramatic, but maybe it does over time become more dramatic. All right, so yes, there's one more. There, I think Kelly saw these ones last time. I think they're the same ones as last time, Kelly. I think you were here when I did a bunch. Okay, so it is Bakelite, the Simichrome turned orange. It's Bakelite. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 knives. steak knives. You get the carving knife, and you get in this. I'm gonna lose this nail if I'm not careful. And in this drawer, you get 6 forks. So all it's missing is the carving knife, but just the forks and the knives alone with the Bakelite. Worth it. All right, we're gonna run that for $9. I'm insane. $9 for Bakelite set, 6 knives and forks, and you also get this. And it did turn orange. So now I can finally test. I've actually had the Simichrome for a while, but it was in a drawer. So you got, there's 6 here, 6 forks. You get the whole set. Shadowy Cat, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your bids. That's awesome. That's coming to you. And that needs to go in a box, which is up here. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I have a whole bunch of crates stacked and then a box on top, and we have a box over there. We're filling a lot of boxes today. Okay, what do we got next? We have hand-painted Royal Sealy Japan, but please note, can you see there? Can you see that crazing right there? And I don't know if it goes all the way through because the bottom is all dirty. It needs a bath. It's got a metal handle, and this is 3D wheat here. So this is Royal Sealy, gorgeous ewer. It's got a metal, this is metal, this is metal, and this is metal. How cool is that? Let's weigh it. I ran this before, and I was supposed to research it and get it fixed and ready to go, but I didn't. So you save Royal Sealy Japan, this gorgeous, it does have that crazing mark, the crack in the glaze on the bottom, but it is stunning. Okay, I have to research that. I need another box. Here's the Simichrome lid. That as well. All right, goes in there with some paper. No, I don't have any. I've used up all my paper. Okay. Oh, where's the other one? Nope. Okay. Let me just close up this. Angela, thank you. Rerun. Yes. Rerun. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Angela, for your help. What did I have it at? Yeah. Thank you, Angie. Running for 9. So pretty. I love the wheat. It's 3D. Shauna, thank you so much. Or 2D. Maybe it's 2D. I don't know. It's an extra D. Thank you, Shauna. That's coming to you. Hang on, let me get the bag for that. These are very helpful as like bags. And yeah, thank you so much. Is it glitching again? Glitch is fine. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I love this community. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, Donna, are you still here? Donna, I don't know if you're here. If you're listening, this is musical, but it needs to be fixed. It's a musical cigarette dispenser. So this opens up to the music, and then the cigarettes go in here. So there's like a pocket here, and then there's all these open doors. I can't open them because the darn thing needs to be fixed, which is your department. Your department. Do they dance? I don't think I think the doors just open and shut. Is that when there's like, yeah, all 4 doors open and shut. Oh wait, there. Gentle. See? They open and shut. And there's little holders for, but it needs to be taken apart and figure out, maybe it was overwound or something. I'm going to gently close that. There we go. So it opens and shuts together, or it's supposed to. Anyways, It's going to be in medium, and I'm going to run this for just $2. Somebody out there might want it. Donna's probably like, I have enough things to fix. No, thank you. But it's definitely very cool, but it does need to be fixed. And there's the, wait, it's like this. Yeah, it's very cool, and it's musical, but it needs to be totally fixed, and then it will open and shut and show you your cigarettes and then stop showing you. You can have a cigarette, not have a cigarette. Tova, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. I'll put that, where am I going to put that? Right in there. Oh, okay, it's up in here. Gentle, gentle. Oh, a raccoon mug. Yeah, when you fix it, you'll have to show us. You'll have to have like a show and tell and explain how you fixed it. That would be so much fun. You should do a show where you explain how you fix things. This is going to go in medium. It's just over the edge into medium, and we'll run this one for $5. It is the cutest little raccoon mug. Look at these raccoons on here. I love raccoons. It's mostly your husband. Well, good. Well, you can observe and you can tell us all about it. Rose of England, fine bone china, designed in the United Kingdom. So not made in the United Kingdom, but designed in the United Kingdom. Cutest little raccoons, and that is running now. Cutest little raccoons. I love these mugs, and it's really actually it's lightweight. It's a fine bone china, but it's a nice size mug. Cindy, thank you so much. Those raccoons are coming to you. Thank you, thank you. I need a bag. Put it in, so then I can put it in the box, which is way up here. Woo. I'm getting my exercise standing up. Oh my gosh, yes, this kitty purse. Okay. It's the cutest little kitty purse. Look how cute it is. It's got little tufts that actually come off. They're little pom-poms that come off, these little tufts. And then inside it says Under One Sky. So it's Under One Sky, made in China. 100% poly something. But it's Under One Sky. I can't see a date. I just thought it was so cute. It's got this cutest little chain, but it's also a little handbag as well. So shoulder bag or handbag, the cutest little kitty from Under One Sky. This is small, and we'll run that now for 10. Running now. Under One Sky, kitty bag. I mean, I'm actually tempted to go out with this. I think this would be so much fun to go thrifting with this. If it had like a outer side pocket for my phone, I'd be totally down for that. That's what it's missing. Dear Under One Sky, if you are still making these, please add a side pocket for our phones, because we need our phones when we go thrifting. Okay, this is really great. This is the greatest grate you've ever seen by Bromco. It slices, it grates, or it grates. Your choice. By Bromco. I don't think this weighs very much. Yeah, and correct. Okay, and so we're going to put this under small storage finds. And yeah, it's a knuckle, yeah. So Bromco, little vintage. This is how I lost like most of my knuckles. I also we got one of those slicers. You know, we were at the CNE, for those who remember going to the CNE and having all those displays where they show you it slices, it dices. So we bought one of those that slices, and for Thanksgiving, I was in charge, and I cut off the tip of this finger. I cut off the very tip of this finger. It took 4 stitches to put it back on, but it wasn't put on exactly correctly. So my right here, it's turned a little bit, so my pattern looks weird. I'm sure the FBI have already done an analysis of it because I had to do my fingerprints when I went to the States. Hi, I will always love vintage. How are you, Allie? Okay, so this is the box for this. I didn't manage to put it back in the box. So it's the original box for Johnson Brothers, Snoopy and the Gang. It was a 3-piece set. I only have 2 of the pieces. So it has all the gang on it. It's missing the cup. And where is there a date on here? There's no date on here. So we've got the awesome bowl. And it does say made in England, copyright 1958, 1965 United Feature Inc. So there is oops, there he is. So there's the bowl, but wait, there's more. You also get the plate, which also has Snoopy and the Gang. And there's the back. So that also says Peanuts characters, made in England, etc. So I don't know the date of when these were made. But you get the full set. Fintiquity, welcome in. Thank you so much for rating. Everyone, make sure you're following Nuria, Fintiquity. Thank you so much. Nuria, you're already a mod, so feel free to announce when your next shows are. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you again, Nuria, so much. All right, so we're going to pin this. So you get the plate and the bowl of Snoopy and the Gang and the original box. You just don't get the cup. But the bowl, the children's bowl, and the plate are so cool. It's like $6 each. All right, no worries. They go in my booth. All right, that's it for that box. But wait, I did grab a second box so that I didn't have to climb around as much. So there's more stuff in the bottom of here. So we have a cute little, I can't read what that says, but we have a cute little planter or a vase with a little girl on it. This would be perfect for like all those little bits on a change table, like above a change table. You have shows coming up tomorrow. Yay! Medium and running now. Cutest little pink shoe booty, and the little girl holding her dolly. Probably made in Japan. I'm gonna have to rub that off gently. How annoying that they put stickers on top of the stickers. Like thrift stores should have like you have to have a license or something to thrift, to be in a thrift store, because I feel like some people just don't treat things properly. All right, this is going to be small, and this is a little wood sign. It says Hoser, flannel wearing Canadian who does nothing but drink beer and watch hockey. Hoser. And this, how big is this? This is, I'm going to say it in inches. 10 inches by 6 and a smidge tall. 10 by 6. Little Hoser sign. Take off, eh? Take off to the great white north. Take off. It's a beauty if you know. Take off. All right. Thank you for looking at that. What else is in here? Oh, yes. My Bose. A piece of Bose. Gorgeous Bose pottery. So the Bose was from 1946 to 1964. They would either say Bose or they would say Boseware. And then the language laws changed in Quebec. So after that, they switched to ceramic de Beauce. They did do Beauce for a bit, but then they switched to ceramic de Beauce. So this is either pre-language laws or just after the language laws changed. They had to change all their molds because all their molds had this imprinted with Beauceware, and that was English, so they couldn't continue to do that. This is going to be large. And we're going to run this for just 17 because it needs a bath. It needs this to be taken off. It looks like it was glued down, so it just needs some heat applied to it and something to dissolve it. Something gentle. You don't want to be harsh on this, but that's Beauswear. I love Beauswear. Those of you who don't already know. Hi, my name is Kim, and I'm addicted to Canadian pottery. Ooh, it's a little wreath. It's all very shiny. And it's just a little wreath. So we're going to run this for a doll hair. It either goes today or it goes into the donation pile. I think I'll take a bunch of stuff to donation tomorrow. It's really kind of pretty. There's my donation box. What else do I have in here? A pug mug. Does anyone need a pug mug? You have so much Canadian pottery. I love Canadian pottery. This is a pug mug. Yep, from Walmart. It's a pug mug. He's got a little sweater on and everything. Very cute. Very big. Needs a bath, though. Definitely needs a bath. That's going to have to go in medium. And let's run the pug mug for 5 doll hairs. This would be perfect in the winter with like a big hot chocolate and like all the whipped cream on the top. So it looks like a pub cup with all the whipped cream on top. Okay. Yes. Penguins. Who was asking for penguins? This is Hazelton. So this is made just down the road from me. It's about 30 minutes away. Hazelton, made in Northumberland County. This is a Hazelton plate. This is made from recycled aluminum. They melt down the aluminum, and it's like a parent and child cute little plate. And it has a stand. It still has the stand, which I don't see very often. So gorgeous piece of Hazelton. I have not seen this for a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these, and it didn't have the stand. I mean, before I acquired this. I mean, obviously, it's not been a long time since I've seen this. Okay, so we are going to run this for 18 today. It is a nice set. So we're going to run it for just 18, which is like way less than I would sell this in my market, but I like you guys. I love you guys. And I'd rather it go to you than some person coming up from Toronto. And I think it's really cute. It's really cute. But she'll go in one of the booths. Now I have to choose. I've added another booth at another place. The other place isn't as nice as Twin Mills Market where I have a booth. So I have to decide what am I going to put in the other booth. And I'm thinking a lot of my books. What do you guys think? Like, because I have so many books, and at least that would be a place to organize and store them. Nothing's wrong with people from Toronto, but you know the ones who come up to cottage country and like they're willing to pay way too much for stuff. Like, I'll take their money, but some of them are a little snooty. Some of them have an attitude about us up here, and it's like, I was from Toronto. I was born in Toronto, or Scarborough. I was born in Scarborough, which is Metro Toronto, but this is a really pretty, it's 2 ladies. This is the open sugar. I almost said open salt. This is the open sugar and the matching dust is free and the matching yeah. They don't, once you get older you have to get out. I know. I'm so glad I got out of the great, like I was in the GTA for almost, not my entire life. I moved around a lot. All right, we're going to run this for $2 for both, $1 each for the creamer and the sugar. Doesn't say where it's made. It's got a lovely gold design on it. All right. Your mom is from the most posh area of Toronto, but not a snob. I love that. I grew up in Guildwood, which was like secondary posh, or tertiary posh. There were the people on the hill. They were the money. Oh, look at this one. Okay, this has got the teacup and the saucer, but Prince Edward Drive um, in Guildwood. Is it called Prince Edward? I think it might be called Prince Edward Drive. It's just Prince. There's that drive, which I think is maybe it's Prince Philip Drive. Might be Prince Philip. And then just off of that is another street, and then that's where Paul Bernardo lived. So this is a little, like, there's a gentleman here. I don't know if he's courting her or just playing music for them, and there's the cup that matches. So it's like, I'm gonna run this for, guess what? A doll hair. Yeah. But also Paul Tracy. Paul Tracy went to my high school, and Paul Bernardo. So race car driver or serial killer. One or the other. That's where I grew up. We have serial killers where I grew up. He was actually around when I grew up. Like, he was there doing his thing he started when I was in grade 6. I didn't go at the same time. No, he was older than me. He was already out of high school. Okay. We have one cup and saucer. Your mom's neighbor was the owner of Woolworths. Ooh, fancy. I did not hear his raps. No. When in grade 5 and grade 6, when he started his thing, that's what I'm going to call it, he was a rocker. And then his first picture got up and he switched to being a prep. He actually switched when he was in university to be a prep. Anyways, he's a bad man. He's a bad man. So this is just, I don't know, it's a teacup and saucer. I'm gonna run it for $1 because otherwise I'm gonna donate it. Because it's the last thing in that box. And then we're gonna do the other box. She married a hippie from Quebec instead. I love that. And now you're out west. I love hippies from Quebec. Okay. I need to do some I really need to do some organizing here. I've painted myself into a corner again. Hang on. I'm trying to lift up this box. Ooh. Okay. What time is it? 1:49. This is the last box for today, and be warned, for a period of time, let's see how fast I can do it. For a period of time, we have my mother knew another serial killer by accident. Didn't realize, but always said he was weird and never went to his house when he invited people over. Oh man, scary, eh? Holy cow! And I just said A. All right, this is gonna be extra lightweight. We're gonna run through these at $1 each because I have I have way too many. So let me just. My husband is running the. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do it under here. I'm just gonna move this down. Kim, remind yourself you need to change the small storage finds back up afterwards. Okay, I've made the small storage finds lighter weight so that I can pin them and just run at $1. Run and gun. So, oops, let me pin. Okay, so the weight has gone down. So this first one, is like a little starfish almost with all this ribbon around it. Isn't it pretty? It's very pretty. Let's see. They always think it's the scary. Yeah, it's the one in the shadows that. This one is so pretty. Actually, I think it's lovely. This is totally me. Living the dream. Thank you so much. That one's coming to you. I'm just gonna start putting labels on here. Oops. I recycle the bags, so sometimes there's an old label that didn't come off. Okay, thank you, Living the Dream. Oof, I'm gonna mess up my hair completely on this. All right, let's see what else we have here. I'm gonna do a combo. Let's see, we got a little one here. And, oh, slightly bigger. Oh, they match. Okay, so one like this big, and then it's matching friend. So we're gonna touch and run. All right. One and its matching friend are running now. So pretty. All hand crocheted, all this, and this is done with like thread. This isn't this, these are like really living the dream. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your bids. Okay, that one's going in the living the dream bag. Next, what else do we have here? Try to find interesting ones. Well, I'll pick out the colored ones first. Let's see. I got two red. I think they're almost, not quite. There's one slightly bigger than the other, but handmade red ones, doilies. You get both for the same money. With the fluff. The fluff is free. Super pretty. Living the dream. Thank you so much. Those ones are coming to you. There may be more in here. There may be more colored ones. All right. I'm going to put the handkerchiefs aside and do them separately because there's a few of those in various. Ooh, look at this one. Oh my gosh. Look at the detail there here. If you crochet, you understand this is no small feat. And then on top, like, oh my God, this is amazing. This is just amazing work. This is thread. This is done with thread. I can't do this because I don't have the eyesight anymore for this. I can't. And also the patience. You do have to have the patience too. Living the dream. Thank you so much. All right. That goes in there. Let's see what else we have here. Ooh, look at this one. This one looks much older. This is an older pattern. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. This is the network on this is amazing. This would actually look good on as a wearable. Imagine this like right here on a shirt. It's kind of like a butterfly, isn't it? Yeah. But it would not look amazing on a shirt. It probably was meant for that too. It's probably an inset so that you would cover up your boobies. Gotta cover up those boobies. Okay, that is running now. This one is stunning. This will be great upcycled. Living the dream. Thank you so much. That one's coming to you as well. We're gonna have to get a bigger bag soon. That on there. Okay, what else have we got in here? Oh, itchy nose. That's what I got. This is a bigger one. Now there might be stains that I'm not noticing that you may see. I think I see a stain there. I think so. And I think there's a stain on this side too. Needs a good soaking. They all need a bath. All right, so this one's fairly big. This one's quite lovely. That one is running now. Hello, how is everyone doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome into the doily part of the show. Thank you, Living the Dream. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oops, keep forgetting. Put it on the bag. I don't even know where everything is. Okay. What else do we have here? We've got another gorgeous one with really awesome detail work. Oh my gosh. This has got overlay. Can you see that? The little ribbons there. Oh my gosh. I think this is meant to be. Yeah, this is definitely butterflies. Look at that. Butterflies all the way around. It is super pretty. This one's amazing. They're all pretty amazing because this is all handmade. Machines cannot make this. This has to be made by hand. There is no way. And this is, she did all these butterflies all the way around. Shauna, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. My hair. Let me grab a bag for you if I can reach down. Go. There. I recycle all the bags that I can. So I have a bag of bags. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh, this is another. Oh, this is another one. Yeah, another one, just like that one. Another one with the butterflies running now. Look how pretty that is. Hi, Sandra. So pretty. All those flutterbys. Amazing detail work on this. Absolutely amazing. Tova, that one's coming to you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. All right, I need a bag for Tova. There we go. Yeah, okay. Next up in the doily quest. All right, there's one like that. Let's see if there's another one like that. There's one like that. Oh, this is lace. Oh, that's kind of boring. Yeah, that's not. Oh, hello. Look at this one. Flowers all around. And then in the center, this one's really pretty. It needs to be washed and then blocked. It looks like it's meant to go down there, but on oh, I guess this is another. Oh, this is another wearable. This is meant to be worn because it's got. Can you see how right here it's got a dip? So this is actually meant to be worn. This is antique. All right, that one is running now. Little insert for wearing. These are so amazing. Living the dream, that one's coming to you. Thank you so much. Amazing grabs. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, we have another one. This one, yeah, also the same idea. Same idea. Antique. Insert. If you look at any old photos, antique photos, you're going to see these. They actually would wear these, and it would be over their blouse as like it was a modesty thing. Thank you so much, Shauna. That one's coming to you. Your bag. Thank you, Shauna. Let's see what else we've got in here. That one's slightly larger. Does it match? Not exactly. We'll hold off on that. Those don't match either. We'll come back to those. That's a handkerchief. Handkerchief. I think that's a handkerchief. Ooh, this one. Oh my goodness. Look at this one. This one looks like, reminds me of a spider's web. It is so delicately made. Oh, hello, darlings. I feel so elegant with this on. You. How are you? I can be all shy. It's like a veil. It's so pretty. So pretty. Living the dream. Thank you so much. That one's coming to you as well. Oof. Okay. What else do we have in here? That one can wait, just in case we have more. That can go over here. That needs to see if it has a match over there. So can that. This one is like a thicker doily, with a slightly thicker. Those other ones were like thread weight. This is a little bit heavier, but it's really pretty. Look at that. So we'll run this one next. Burpity burp. That one's running. I'm gonna look for more. You can see it on all sides, so I'll carry on. That goes over here. That goes over there. And this one. This one's quite pretty. Living the dream. Thank you so much. This one's coming to you as well. Add to your bag. Look at this. Look at the number of stickers we got in here. Thank you, Living the Dream. Okay, next up we have this one. It is kind of like almost a peachy color. I don't know, it kind of looks peachy from this angle, but so that's this one. Ooh, hi everyone. Running that now. Okay, this one's running. I'm gonna look for more. Oh, another one. It's very flowery, isn't it? It's super pretty. Shauna, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Shauna. Okay, and then there is another one of this. This one does have some staining on it though, so it will need a good soak. They're all like, they've all been in storage for a while. All right, so we got another butterfly one. That is running now. 2 shows going at the same time? Are you watching 2 at once? That's impressive, Donna. Okay, so no to this one. That one can go over here. And then this one is another one of the, but it doesn't have the same staining. So another one of those butterfly ones. If you missed out on getting a butterfly or you want another butterfly one, this one is running now. I don't know if this is the last one or not, but it might be. We're getting close to the end. Tova, thank you so much. I love that UFO thing. It's so much fun. All right, that's going in your bag. Whew. Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right, what else do we have? Ooh, this one's a heavier one. It's round. It's kind of a off-white color, almost a cream color. Oof. Not really floral, just kind of pretty. A little bit heavier. Where is that? There it is. I see it now. Okay, this one's running now. This heavier one. Yes, I don't know if this is from multiple people or one person made all these. I'm not sure. Some of them are very old and some of them are a little bit, some of them are like antique and some of them are newer. Thank you, Living the Dream. That's going in here with your other ones. Ooh, look at this one. Blue variegated with this swirl design. I love doilies. I love doilies so much. Swirl design. That one is running now. The awesome blue swirl design. Variegated. Super pretty. Living the Dream, thank you so much. That one's coming to you as well. Bloop, that one there. Okay, and then we got another blue one. Blue and white. This is a thicker. That was more like thread weight. This is slightly thicker. This one's lovely too. I love the middle. There's like a medallion in the middle. All right, that one is running now. Oof. So pretty. It goes with my eyes. Matches my eyes. Everyone should have doilies match their eyes. Thank you, Living the Dream. All right. Putting that there. Okay. Another one in the blues. This one is another, it's slightly thicker, but it's not, it's thicker than thread, but not as thick as like the regular that you're used to. Okay, so this is another blue one. Yeah, the red ones, so, but I don't see any more red ones, sadly. We're out of red. The blue is what's running now. Thank you, Living the Dream. Another one coming to you. Okay, we're getting there. Oh my gosh, it's another one. I did put the other one down. Here's another. So if you missed out on the previous ones, hang on. Let me check if this is the last one or not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Not. Okay, this is the last butterfly one. This is the last one with the butterflies on it. So last call for the butterfly one is running now. This butterfly one. This is it. This is so pretty. Look at all those butterflies all around. And this is thread weight. This took forever to do. The shadowy cat, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Let me get you a baggie. This is it. Baggie. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. We're getting there, and then we've got hankies to go through. So I will be doing the hankies pretty quickly. I think I'm just pushing the hankies aside so we can get to the little ones. Oh my gosh, look at this little tiny one with the flowers. Oh, this does have an issue right here. If you can see that. So I'm gonna, please note, it does have an issue. So this would be good for upcycling. So let me put it with another one. I'll put it with another small one. Look how pretty this one is. So, oh, poopers, poopers, I just dropped it. Oh, why is the floor so far away? Okay, so you get this one that's damaged, and then this one that is just super pretty. There's the back. All right, so 2 for the price of 1, running now. This is the one that's absolutely stunning. This is so lightweight. It's so pretty, all that work. Living the dream, thank you so much. Those are coming to you. Okay, and then we have, in sort of an off-white color, we've got another one of these doilies. You can see that. All right, so this one is going to run now. There we go. Running. I've been watching auctions for like doilies and that kind of stuff, to not because I wanted to add to my collection. Hey Kaylash, how are you? And doilies and anything handmade like that is going for crazy bucks online, isn't it? Like, it's just wowzers. Okay, then we have this. Oh, that one's got an issue right there. It's got a few issues, so we're gonna skip that one unless anyone really wants it. Okay, we're almost there. Here's another one for wearing. This is one for your shirt. This is an antique one that would have been an insert for your shirt. It also looks like it's maybe a butterfly. Somebody really liked butterflies. Okay, so this one goes like that on your shirt. And we will run, this is the last of that kind in here. So this is the last one. Gorgeous, look at the top there. It's a, yeah, I don't know, it may have been. Thank you, Shadowy Cat, that's coming to you. Where's yours? Here's yours. There you go. Okay, let's go through these. Hang on. Okay, so we're nearly there. They got this one, and I'm going to pair it with this one with the swirls. So you get 2 for the price of 1. 2 smaller doilies for the price of 1. This one with the swirls, and then this one. Super pretty. Living the dream, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Get your sticker, put it on. There we go. Okay, and then this is the last of, I think, yeah. And then there's this one. This isn't the last of the lace. Now this is also, that is all done with, like, there's probably like 30 just along that chain, because this is done with thread. Okay, this is not your normal thing. This is done with thread. All right, this one is running now. That'd be so cool. It's a veil. It's like, it is like a veil, isn't it? You could starch this and totally make a veil. Tova, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Okay, where's Tova's? Tova. There we go. Okay. All right, now we have the doilies that have like a lace border on. Yes, awesome framed on crushed velvet. So think about this one as a frame. Now it does have staining that you'll need to soak out, but look at this is all hand done edging on it. I love this one. So this one first. That one is running now. And let me grab these other ones while I can. All right, no to that one. Over there. And then we have this one. This one is embroidered and also the lace all the way around, which is crocheted lace. So that one is going to run now for a doll hair. That one's running. This one is really pretty. Look at the design on this. Amazing. I love the lace on this one. Living the dream. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bid as well, Tova. All right, that's going in there. And then we have this one, fairly simple, with a lovely lace border, an oval one. And I'm going to pair it with, what do I have that's similar? Do I have anything that's similar? No. Okay, so, oh, I found this one. So I'm going to pair it with this one. This one's got stains. I'm going to pair those two together. There we go. Running now. Those two are running now. And fear not, we are getting closer to the end, everybody. I promise. We're getting closer. Thank you so much, Living the Dream. That's going on there. Okay, and now, we first have this big one. It also has stains in the middle. But look at the detail on this one. So there's this one with the lace edging, paired with this one with a different lace edging, but fairly similar. So that's why I'm putting them together, because it's fairly similar enough pattern. Okay, so 2 running now. 2 for the price of 1. Living the dream. Thank you so much. Bing, bada boom. I'm definitely running out of space on this bag. Okay, and then I'm gonna put these two together. So we have this one. This is super starched already. This is starched for you. It just needs to be ironed. So we have this one with this gorgeous lace edging, as well as this one, which the ends need to be put back in. It's not coming apart. She just forgot to finish it. So there's this one as well. So you get both of these for 1 money. And here we go. Running now. What's on top of my head is running now. And I think that's the last of these kind of doilies. And then we're going to do handkerchiefs. So yeah, if you want to come back in 5 minutes if you hate handkerchiefs. Okay, I'm going to do a handful because I think that will be easier. So I'm going to do like 4 at a time. That's a coaster. Okay, that's 3 and 6, 4. Okay, so we got handkerchiefs. We have this one with, it looks like, is that a C? Yeah, that's a C monogram on this one. So there's that handkerchief. Whoops, I'm just going to open them up so they'll sit on my head better. They're now a head kerchief. Okay, so there's one. And then the second one is a really pretty with, if you can see that. Hold it up, Kim. It's got really pretty cut design on it as well as the embroidery. So there's that one, that's 2. Number 3 has lace all the way around, and then look at that on the edge. It's very pretty on this corner, I should say. So there's that one, number 3. And number 4 is absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at all that cut work. Amazing. All right, so you get all 4 of these for 1 price. Running now. four headkerchiefs. We're going to call them headkerchiefs because they were on my head. All four of these. Living the dream. Thank you so much. Those are coming to you. All right, four more. We're doing four at a time. So we can get these going. All right, we have this one, which has got a blue crocheted edging on it. So there's that one. Oh, the second one is actually a doily, but it's going on. There's a pretty doily, so that's number 2. Number 3 is, oh my gosh, look at this lace. It is so pretty. If I had to blow my nose in public, I would want to blow my nose on that. That's number 3. And number 4 is the first one I grabbed. It's at the top. It's got a beautiful cut lace pattern on it on the corner there. All right, number 4. All right, running now. Boop. That's running now. All 4 for one money, including this doily in the middle, but this is my favorite. Tova, thank you so much. Those are all coming to you. Let me just roll that back up and find your bag and then put your sticker. There we go. Thank you, Tova. All right, next up we have one. Very pretty. One. Oh, yes. Yes, you put your plants underneath the thicker ones. But this one, there's another crocheted. This is matches. Those two match. Those two match. So 1, 2, 3, and this one still has a sticker on it. It's cotton. Still has its sticker on it. Hasn't been used. With a pretty embroidery on it. 4. Okay. Ready? Running now. 4, that's 25 cents each. You cannot get better than that. 25 cents each for all 4. Living the dream. Thank you so much. Gotta find a spot for this. All right, and we're getting closer to the end, I promise. Oh, this is another doily type thing with embroidery. It does have holes in it, so it's more for and then we have purple edging, cute purple edging, hanky, and a lovely cut lace and embroidery. It's very nice. That's number 3. And number 4, oh, this one's a doily. I wasn't very good at my organ. Oh, this one's got a butterfly on it. This one has an embroidered butterfly on it in the middle. It's like, this is for your dresser. This would have been on your dresser. All crocheted lace all the way around and this beautiful embroidery on the top. Yeah, so it's a dresser runner. So you're going to get all 4 of those for one money. 25 cents each. Now 50 cents each. Next will be 75. Now $1 hair each will be the next one. Living the dream. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Great grab. I love that butterfly one. Okay. All right. There's only 3 for the last one. So first of all, we've got a doily. 1 Kim hair each, exactly. The pretty little doily to go under your plants or your lamp. And then, oh my gosh, look at the embroidery for the C. If anyone knows someone with the first name C or the last name C, look at the embroidery on this handkerchief. Like, that's epic. So there's that. And then the third is this really pretty, oops, they want to fall off. They don't want to be on my head. And the third one is this very pretty with embroidery and crocheted lace all the way around with this lovely basket design on the bottom. So all 3. This is the last of it. This is the very last of it. All three for one money. 33 cents each. Bid $2 is only 66 cents each. Thank you so much. Living the dream. Woo. Looks like Living the Dream is going to win the person with the most number of items in their weekly bundle. And if you're new to me, if you go to the wallet, you can turn on weekly bundling, and then anything you buy from me throughout the week is one money. Okay, I'm just gonna put these over here. They're meh. What do we have next? All right, so the rest of this is like vintage decor stuff, and then we're done for today. So that's the good news. Thank you everybody for your bids. Hang on, I'm gonna put all these away. Get these out of the way. Okay, so this one plays You Light Up My Life, as you can hear. Ooh. And we're at 2 pounds. So this is going to be medium. And it's a sweet little girl. She's playing the piano. It doesn't say who makes the movement. Oh, no, wait. Made in Taiwan. So made in Taiwan vintage music. And we're going to run that for just $1. She's slowing down. She just keeps turning like the wheels of time. All right, she's going to go in the donation box. Here you go, honey. You can have a new life somewhere else. Life is better at the beach. Let's do this as a $1. Oh wait, I gotta edit. So I cheated for the. All right, there we go. Okay, pin $1 for Life is Better at the Beach. Little wooden sign. Needs a bath. Well, maybe it's got sand on it. All right, no worries. Just in case. Almost ran away too fast. All right, and then I have 3 of these. I love these. These are so sweet. Hang them up. If I had the hangers, I don't have the hangers. Otherwise, I would sell the hangers with it. Sunny Thoughts by Papel, made in Japan. Rainbow and butter bouquet of happiness. Isn't this the sweetest thing? This is going to go in medium. I will just sell this one today. Running now. I'll save the other ones for another day. They're just very sweet. Life is a rainbow. Okay, thank you for looking at them. Okay, what else do we have in here? Oh, this is a canister set. So made in China. Canister set. There are 3 canisters all together. There's the inside. So you can see, nice and clean. Made in China. Really pretty vintage tins. And they go in, they stack. So you get 3 vintage tins. The top of this one has some like sticker residue, tape residue that you will need to deal with. But, you know, that's why you're getting it for cheaper. I sell for cheap, you deal with it. I don't, the fridge magnets I have, Kelly. Hi, Kelly, how are you? Good to see you. The fridge magnets I have are the same ones that I showed before, and I think you were there for that set. So they were like a bunch of just like travel ones. They weren't really, yeah, I think you already passed on them before. So, but I don't have any new ones yet. The day is young. Who knows what I'm gonna find next? Do I go through these boxes? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh my gosh. This is the Thermos original even up tanning blanket. That's right. So that you can evenly spread out the skin cancer. I'm doing well. Life is okay. Life is all right. Lost my puppy, but all right. So if anybody needs some a tanning blanket, I love this vintage whole, like, made by Thermos too. So it's probably the same material that they use in like the lunch pails and stuff. I did. She was 13. Yeah. She just suddenly had like a stroke or something. She had a stroke, yeah. So we buried her. We buried her in the morning. She died. She died in my arms. So I woke up and I just could hear her panting and she wasn't feeling well. So I went and I held her, and then I thought maybe I could cool her down, and yeah. So, but she was my little one. So I still have Loki and Romeo, who are enough trouble as it is. But yeah, Lily was my baby. Got her from a puppy in 2014, so she was almost 13 years old. But she was a tripod. She had a really bad infection after the surgeon didn't give her enough antibiotics. She had a really bad infection after her surgery for her to amputate her legs. So she had a heart murmur from then on, and she was getting less and less active. I'm just glad she didn't suffer for long. We had another Yorkie who was sick for a long time, and I just hated it. I hated him suffering. So I'm glad she had a stroke and went quickly. Anyways, happy thoughts. We have this lovely teapot. Um, Gorgeous little teapot. It's really clean inside. Perfect size for like tea for two. Where am I going to put this? I've run out of space. Oh gosh. Welcome to my life. It's going to end up on the floor. Just where I didn't want things to go. Oh God. Okay, I say that with great joy, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for the love. I love you guys. I try not to think about it too much, but it is what it happens, right? So this is made in Japan. I think that's gift craft, or no, that might be, I don't know. Made in Japan. It's got, are those phoenixes? I think those are phoenixes. It looks like a phoenix. Really pretty chinoiserie style pottery. I love this blue. I don't think I've shown these before. The teapot's new to me, and this is new to me. I don't remember showing this before. What did I just? Oh my gosh, I've already lost the weight. My brain is such a mess today. Sorry, everybody. All right, so we're gonna go with $3 for this. My son's dog had a large tumor, so they spent a few more quality weeks with him. Aw, yeah. I at 3 a.m. I booked an appointment. This was a couple of nights ago. At 3 a.m. I booked an appointment because she wasn't doing well. She hadn't had her seizures yet. The seizures that kind of took her. So I booked an appointment online for the next morning, but she was gone by then. So it is what it is. She was a good little girl. Okay, this has a stopper in it. Cornish mead, the honeymoon drink. Cornish mead, the honeymoon drink. Now, I don't think there's any left in here. It's empty. There's a little stopper there, but it's empty. And it's a cute little Toby style jug, but it's got like a handle instead. And it's Cornish mead, the honeymoon drink. I didn't know that. Why is Cornish mead the honeymoon drink? Now I need to know. I need to know this information. All right, we're going to run this. We're going to run this, and then we're going to find out. Let's give myself, let's see, 1 minute. This is what I'm running. This is what I'm running. Cornish mead, the honeymoon drink. We're going to, 1 minute. Here we go. Let's do the Cornish mead, the honeymoon drink. Oh, I'm not the first one to ask that question. Cornish mead, famously branded as the honeymoon drink, is an alcoholic honey and wine blend. There isn't any in here. It's empty. Historically linked to the origin of the word honeymoon because newlyweds were traditionally gifted enough mead to last through the first moon of their marriage, so a month. basically. Popularized by the Cornish Mead Company in Penzance, Cornwall, around 1960. Originally sold in iconic two-tone glazed earthenware and stoneware jugs before shifting to standard glass bottles due to shipping costs. So there was connected to ancient wedding customs where couples drank mead to celebrate fertility and good fortune. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So I see a whole bunch of like jugs, but I don't see anything like that. I know, I'm sorry, Kelly. Darn shipping costs. Shipping costs suck. But isn't he cute? He's adorable. I'm gonna put him in the smalls. He will return for another day. Oh, hello. You're very sweet. I think you're also small. Let me double check. Yes. Okay. Shipping costs in general. Yes. Shipping costs in general, especially where you are for some reason. All right. So this is Enesco. Enesco made in Taiwan. It's a little kitty in a shoe. I don't feel any issues on her. I can't see anything. So a little kitty in a shoe. There's a little kitty in a shoe. She's adorable. Good little kitty. Good kitty. Ew. Yeah, that's 1603. I guess you could break it with like something super lightweight. Like this. Something light, like I think that's the lightest weight I have that I do. Because they made an adjustment to the adjustment, so we are getting adjustment costs again. I did have to use up, but like not as much. Same cost? Wow. Pish Posh Vintage. What a great name. Welcome in. Okay, so this has a crown, and I don't know enough about it, but it's a cute little girl. And I think, is that a cat? That is a little cat. It's a little cat and little girl. We're going to do that under small. So for a while there, the shipping, in May and June, the shipping, like you could have a really large box and no shipping adjustments. And then I did a chat show, and then I mentioned that it was like, I was worried that Whatnot was getting charged too much because it seemed over the top that a big box, and I showed the big box. Yeah, Kelly's much farther away. Jagoda, yeah. So you're closer to me. You're much closer to me. So I'm gonna run this as a dollar start. This one, cute little one with the doggo. And that was, is he drinking, or is that a looking glass? I think he's drinking. No judgment. Okay. Oh, there's another kitty. Why are there two kitties? There's a calico type one, or a tabby one. There's two kitties. I don't remember the stuff from this box. So maybe I never got to this box. All right, we're going to run this one for 4. I can't remember what I ran the last one for. What was I talking about? I can't remember what I was talking about. It's okay. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. They decided that the 13 by 13 by 13, but they left it. But now there's like, but they're really small shipping adjustments. Like the highest I saw was 75 cents. So, not bad. Not bad. Like, totally survivable, unless everything you sold was dollar starts. Then, so don't do dollar starts. This is a little husband and wife, a wedding one, groom and bride. It's really kind of cute, isn't it? I don't remember this one either. This one is super adorable, little vintage. This would be perfect for a wedding cake topper. I wonder if it was a wedding cake topper. I had 2 cute little bears that were getting married for my first wedding cake. And our second wedding cake, we had, instead of having, or a gift basket, yes. Instead of having the huge, Ooh, this is made in Germany. This one's quite cool. Made in Germany. Look at this one. It's very Hummel-like, but I don't think it's Hummel. It's not Hummel. It's not Goebel. But yeah, so it's like there's shipping adjustments, but they're not too bad. He does need a bath. You're gonna have to do the bathing. Get it for a discount. Bathe it yourself. There, that's my rule. $4 for this gentleman. He's got a little tree, and he's got his brawly. What was the story about? I can't even remember, Lamb Slave. I'm at, and as you can tell, I'm near the end of the box, so my brain is fried. The second wedding topper. Okay, yeah. For our second wedding, we had a party in Canada, but we did anyways, we had a party in Canada, but we also went to England and did like a church wedding. And this guy is I wonder if there's a match. There is. Clown alert. Sorry. So what we did was we had pork pie. We got these ginormous layered different, pork pies and chicken pies and everything that was layered. We got that from Costco. So we did that as one of our cakes. And then we had a cheese rolls, big, 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 big circles of cheese. And that was another layer. So we did that instead. So we had like pie and cheese as our wedding cake. So I think we cut into the cheese. All right. So we have clown salt and pepper shakers. They don't have their stoppers. You can get those online. Made in Japan. They're cute little clowns. Pair of clowns. They're adorable. They do need a bath. They definitely need a bath, and this is all cold painted, so be very careful when you're washing them. All right, running for $7. I did cut the cheese on we cut the cheese and the pie on our wedding day, and then we had in England we had an ice cream truck come to the parking lot and do unlimited 99s, which if you've been in England, they're like soft serve with a chocolate bar stuck in it, like a little piece of chocolate stuck in it, called 99. So we had that. And it was like the hottest day they'd had on record for that year, of course, in an unair conditioned space. Oh, this has got damage on it. That's so sad. This does have damage on it. So I'm going to run her for a doll hair. She's made in Germany, but she's got a little bit of damage on her little bag here. Yeah, so basically we had a layered cheesecake, and we had cheese, pie, crackers, salad. We did kind of like a buffet. It was a lot of fun, actually. All right, that can go. We'll just put that over here. What is left in here? Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, well, they didn't want the other one, so they're not gonna want that one. Okay, and then we've got, look at this. This is a salt and pepper shaker. He's missing he probably had a nut, but you could put him up against anything. You could just hug that. You could hug the Toby. You could hug a clown. So it's a little made in Japan, and we're gonna run him. We're nuts about him. Get it? We're nuts about him. We're running the squirrel now. Squirrel. So yeah, I'm not gonna have a third marriage, so I'm glad that we had a fun. Ooh, oh my! What the heck is this? Ooh my! Okay, I'm gonna look into this further. This is a ring, and I need to look into it further. I'm not gonna do it live. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Okay, we've got 3 more little figurines. I'm just gonna run them on choice because our lives are short. So this looks like it's it's like the Pied Piper blowing the anyways, they're following. And then we have this one with this young man. There's the imprint on the bottom. And then we have this one. It's a matching young lady. So on choice, yes, shepherd boy. On choice, $1, your choice. Whoops, I did too much. On choice, 1, 2, or 3 on choice. Or no choice. They're gonna get donated. I'm gonna put them down here. It's the new donation station at my feet. Okay, 2 more things in this box and then we're done for today. Oh my gosh, how long have I gone for? Hours. Hours and hours and hours. Okay, this is going to be medium. Now, this is a jewelry casket. It does need to be cleaned up. There is the top of it. As you can see, somebody's used some like silver paste, and they haven't cleared it off, but it's an interesting little scene. It's actually quite heavy. It's got a wood, looks like a cedar lining in it. This one is quite a nice one. There's the side, and the side. I don't see anywhere where it says it smells like a penny, so I think that it's copper with like probably silver plate over top. It's definitely like the copper is definitely oxidizing. So, oh, and actually, when you open this up, you can so that looks, yeah. Anyways, this is going to run under medium, and I'm going to run this for 11. Don't forget to use a coupon so you can get this amazing jewelry casket. I love this. It's amazing. I'm gonna do a light polish of that. Just a little cleanup, not too much. Ooh, this one is another jewelry casket. Also not signed anywhere. Let me just weigh this. It feels lighter. Yeah, no, still has to go in medium. This one has a ship on the front of it, big tall ship. And then inside we've got, and then it's cedar lined. So a cedar lined jewelry casket. This one is really cool with the ships. The ship singular. All right, and this one will also start at 11. Half the price. Today only. Tomorrow, not so much. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous casket. Living the dream. Thank you so much. And casket doesn't mean death. It just means that that's where it was held. A holding thing. Thank you, living the dream. I'm going to put this in a bag for you. And guess what? That is it for today. That is it for today. Tomorrow, I will be doing some more cleaning up. So the stuff we looked at today is going to get moved out, and we'll be looking at other stuff that's here. So thank you for helping me do some cleanup today. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everybody for your bids and your purchases. Let's see who we can go into. Let me see if there's any new sellers that are actually new sellers. Last time I asked for new sellers, 1, it only shows me the US again, and 2, like Eclectic Amanda is not a new seller. I don't know what a new seller is supposed to mean. Okay, so we're gonna go into Sue's Trendy Finds because I haven't raided into Sue's Trendy Finds in a while. She's doing vintage cookbooks, summertime kitchen makings, raid train. Perfect. So let's go hang out with Sue. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Can you rerun the previous one? Yes. Sorry. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for helping out. Thank you, Shauna. This one is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Shauna, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to put this inside. Okay. Now that is officially it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you so much. Let's go raid into Sue and put whatever you want in the chat, hearts or something. Let's show her some love and go into